busy. Press 1 to make an appointment. Press 0 to speak to an agent. Thank you for calling Hikaru. Your feedback will not be taken into consideration. Have a nice day. Please hold the line. Our agent will be with you shortly. Keep holding. All our agents are currently busy. Press 1 to make an appointment. Press 0 to speak to an agent.
Hello, hello, and welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me on this fine Thursday. I did not indeed do any extra streams this week. I have been locking in. How are you guys? Welcome. Welcome, Dragon. Welcome back. Welcome, Radish. Welcome, Beauty. Welcome, Kaya. Welcome, Dim. Welcome, Jungle Jim. Welcome, Patho. Welcome, Sweeken. Thank you for the get up and stretch as well. I didn't wake up too late today, but I was being super duper lazy. So I'm still kind of just getting started on the day. Haven't drawn anything today, but I have been drawing for many days in a row. Not this thing though. Not this thing, but I've been working really hard. I'm preparing for, you know, the debut and stuff, I guess. Actually, just the stream stuff in general. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Alexi. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, I fixed some stuff. Oh, it's so unbalanced now that I'm looking at the screen. I added Peanuts drawing. But I'm now realizing that Sleepy's drawing should go lower. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Thank you so much for the follow, Zisa. I'll put Sleepy here. I moved myself over a little bit, and maybe I should make the fishing smaller as well. Hope yours are too. Yeah, it's been good. I've just been, can I be completely honest? I just been reading fan fiction all day. I'm not gonna say I'm back in my fan fiction era, because usually it's just a one-day thing, and then I stop reading for like half a year. And then I will start reading again for like half a day straight, and then I will stop reading for another half year. But today was that day. Hi, Disa. Welcome into chat. And welcome in Arch. My fishing is redeem only, unfortunately. Working with short arrows here? Yeah. Half a day era. Half a day every half year. Though sometimes, well, there was a time a few months back where I was really, really deep into ORV fan fiction. But then I quickly realized that I don't have much to work with. No shade to any of the fanfic writers out there writing ORV fanfics, but most of them are not what I'm looking for, I guess. And it was the same today. I started with ORV fanfiction. Oh my god, hello, Red. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the 42 months. You're so old. Hello, Broken. Welcome in. Also, I should probably fix my music. Well, shoes music. Do you go to gym, Sifi? I found an Insta account named Sifi Lifts. Let's say that's me. I don't know what this person looks like, but sure, that's me. Yeah, old. Red's so old. It's still so wild seeing the first batch. You've been around for so long. No, I got no points for fishing. No. Sorry. This is a capitalist society. You have to work for your paper clips by paying with your attention to me. What should we listen to? You know, I'm kind of... Would you guys get mad at me if I listen to Homestuck? If I listen to Homestuck music, it's been making a comeback. And like everybody's around me are like... There's like new people and then like old people getting into or back into Homestuck. And it's just surrounding me right now. Starbucks CEO dating master practitioner of romance. My late date was never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought you meant like that was bad. Yesterday I'm betting down. We're drawing BL today? Kind of. We're drawing a little bit of horror. Let me actually... You know what? Let's do Homestuck music. This is Broadway Homestuck, do I? Is this a trustworthy source? Let's listen to it anyway. PCD, welcome in. PCDs. Welcome. Kind of BL. Yeah, kind of BL. I'm back in the fucking building. Homestuck. So like, my Oshi, my corpo Oshi, won't shut up, will not shut up ever since debut about Homestuck. And I'm like in the trenches. Always be on stream, not as Sleepy's art is on screen. True. Stat, welcome in. Dai, welcome in. You love this manga? It's so good. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna listen to this. I don't want the musical. Do I have to open YouTube? I will. I will open YouTube. I'm stuck. Playlist. All right, let's listen to YouTube then. Oh, I forgot that I muted browser. Your Corpo Oshi, who's that? Crimson Rose. Crimson Rose from Hollow Stars. If Homestuck is getting a resurgence, what next? More Tumblr references? Like the shoelaces one? Oh my god. I am betting on... What would be next? What's that like horror dating sim one where the guy's like... Hold on. You know the one that is like... Like... And he's wearing like a hoodie. And he's like a yandere. What's this horror protagonist? Krim that gravelet? Krim? Krim is here? That's a burglar? No, you know, he has like a... I think it's like a blue hoodie. Krim's not here. Aw, I wish Krim was here. It's like... His head is like white and his shirt is blue. Nene! Oh my god, hi, Nene. That indie one, isn't that just boyfriend? Surely... No, I think he has a name. She must be eeping right now. True. It is 6 a.m. probably. His name is Boyfriend? But yeah, I'm betting on him making a resurgence. Let me look it up. Yeah? Oh yeah. It is. Your boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. So it's the best apparently. The better. Yeah, I'm betting on him. Reddish didn't welcome you? Well, too bad. Reddish has decided to be a bad boy now. So... Oh well, he welcomed you, I guess. I guess he's still a good boy. Oh my god, Nene! Oh, where's my notification? Thank you, Nene. Thank you for the sub. See, have you watched Delicious Dungeon? Yes, I have. Where did a sudden attack come from? It wasn't an attack, it was a statement. That drawing makes him look so devious. He is devious. It was from memory. I did my best. You had to do, if you want to jump manually, you had to do exclamation point jump. You can also hug a target at somebody. You can also fart if you want, if you so desire. You can also dance. Ah, so stinky. But yes, this is kind of a BL. It's a horror manga called The Summer Hikaru Died. That's the English title of it. It's getting an anime adaptation this year, which I'm very, very excited about because it's one of my current favorite manga. It's not completed yet. So we shall see. Horror BL? Kinda, yeah. Because basically, why I say kinda is because there's definitely like boys love in it, because this guy is in love with this guy. But while it is part of the plot, it is not the point of the plot, kinda. It's not the point of like the story itself. If you want to see the general premise of the story, then you can watch the trailer, because the trailer for the anime is out. But just to summarize it real quick without spoiling too much, because you find out pretty early like what the big point of it is. And that's basically the fact that, so they're best friends, right? But Hikaru, this guy is Yoshiki, Hikaru disappears in the mountain. Like he disappears in the mountain and then he comes back and everything seems normal. But Yoshiki, being in love with him, realizes that it's not him. He's like, well, everybody's convinced, but I know that this is not Hikaru. So who the fuck is it? So that's the horror part of it. And then you can watch it to find out what the whole deal is with that. Or read it. Highly recommend to read it. Still blind to it, but I'm hyped for it. Wonder who the Uki is. There's no Uki and Seme in this. They are barely high school kids. They're very small when the manga starts out. They're a bit bigger looking in the anime, but I think that they just like... I think what the idea was behind that, from my speculation, is because they grow quite a lot during the manga. So maybe they're just starting off bigger. Gotta love human, non-human relationship. I know this manga though is so good. I highly recommend. Even if you're not into like BL stuff. If you like psychological and horror, I do recommend it. I'm not into BL, but thanks for the recommendation. It's the main focus, mystery part of it. Yes, they had to solve basically... Well, they work together to solve like what the deal is with him. Because it is very clear that it's not Hikaru, but he's not super aware of himself either. If you know girls love Yuri, hit me up. I don't know. Honestly, I do consume girls love, and I am quite desperate for good ones, but a lot of it is not great. Except for Green Yuri. Mana, welcome in. Bleke, welcome in. CP so strong, carrying soup and peanut easy. Yes, hello, Curry. Isn't it cute? I love it so much. Hold on, let me show you up close. Where is it at? Look, it's so cute. Ah! It's so cute. Now is often doomed and Yuri always written toxic. Yeah, a lot of the time. I'm tired of reading Yuri that is like, they both have boyfriends that they cheat on. I'm tired of it. For that manga, it's more like shonen ai. It's not even main focus of the manga. Yeah, exactly. Like it's part of the plot, of course, because the fact that he is so like, you know, in love with him, that's the reason why he realizes that it's not Hikaru. But if you're like, you know, if you want to read it, but you don't want to think about the BL part at all, you can always delude yourself into thinking that it's just, they're so good friends. He'd be like, I really love you. And you'll be like, oh, he really cares about him as a friend. Which, you should love your friends. So, yeah, I don't fault you for that. I am also super delulu. It's so good. The art is so good. That's cute, isn't it? Peanut made you guys so happy. Yeah. I mean, I have the version where Soup is like pissed off too. Hold on. Pissed off Soup version. Where is it? Is it this one? Here. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. Here. Pissed off Soup. This is the one up there. It's like before anybody walks into the room, and this is as soon as you walk into the room. And he catches you looking. He's embarrassed that you caught him smiling. He's just mad that we're seeing it, yeah. Okay, I've been stalling because... So, I've been working a bit on this. I've been chipping away at it a little bit between other work since last stream. I changed... I refined Hikaru's hair. I added like the whole... the goo. The spillage is still not done because I think it needs a lot more detailing, but I think I should start to put in some colors first. But I'm a little bit scared because I haven't rendered in a long time. The last thing I rendered, I think I can actually show you because I showed most of it on another stream. Things if you do art is making me want to finish my art. You should! Go do it right now. Need to cook some dindins. Happy streaming. Missing FMV. Yeah. Soon. Have a good dindin. But yeah, the last thing I rendered, and it wasn't even proper rendering, honestly. Hold on, let me find it. I changed the big drawing of the post sheets that I did. So I did it on stream, right? But I didn't like the left side of it, which I expressed during the stream. And then I redrew it on stream, right? If you guys remember, for those who were here. And I still didn't like it, so I redrew it again. And I think I like it now. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for the sippy. Welcome, Nebula. FMV soon. Next week, probably. Okay, boss, I'll finish my art. You've been having art block? No. Man, I've been working on so much stuff that I can't show yet. But I'll show this one. So I changed this one right here. Because I didn't like the other one. So, but yeah, as you can see, it's like very, very bare rendering. So this is the last thing I rendered. Because I wanted to match the other ones, which is not that rendered either. I changed this one a little bit too. Yeah. Not that he looks so traumatized. This one, does he look traumatized? Mate said something similar that is like, he looks pissed off, but I don't, maybe alter the expression a little bit. Because to me, it's like just tired. Just tired. But I'll see what I can do. Wait, CP's wait, is CP is with black eyes or green? Either one. I was gonna change the eye color to black, but then I realized that a lot of people like drawing the green eyes. So I'm keeping both. So both are okay. She's just so done with things. Yeah, basically. She's like, all right. Oh, when we were looking at the fan art. Oh. Wait, there must be such a delay then. Oh, I mean Yoshiki. Ah. Okay. I see. Yes. I was like, I thought you meant soup. I was like, wait, soup was so long ago. Black or green is up to your headcanon on CV's eye color, basically, yeah. Because I understand. It's the same with like a white shirt, right? Because like even Peanut drew me with, oh, it's not here. It's up there. Even Peanut drew me with a white shirt. And like technically, if we're looking from a design standpoint, a white shirt underneath with green eyes would be a better design because it's more contrast between the articles of clothing and it has more color variation, right? And like it has like a color pop. But I wanted a whole black outfit for the canonical outfit, and I just like dead looking eyes. I just enjoy the look of like eyes looking completely dead and tired. So I'm gonna be a little bit self-indulgent. But we must tackle this so that I can do other things. I think I might want to do a black background for this. So let's start off with maybe blocking out the shapes of these two. Traumatized boy, yeah. He's been through so much. Is the corporate work life? Yes. Also, how are you, Nene? Oop. You still need to send me the things. You just send me a DM saying breasts, but without the pictures. You woke up and you just said breasts to me. To be fair to Nene, I was in Nene's chat and she was talking about one of her OCs, who's like an older man. And I was talking about this other the fan art I did of Seo's OC. And she was saying that like she doesn't really know how to draw older men. I was like, oh my god, let me draw him. But she only has a sheepy of him, right? So I was sitting here looking at the sheepy, and I was like, I can't imagine. Well, I can't imagine anything because I have aphantasia, but I cannot visualize literally and figuratively how this man looks. So I asked her like, hey, this is kind of crude, but what is his cup size? I just need to know. She lost it. She lost it. And then she Googled cup size. Nene. I was crying. I was crying during that stream. Make your friends second guess your every shot. My sleep schedule is dead. The positive part of that is that I'm here though because of it. True, it's really late for you actually. Teresa, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Also, I should shout out Nene. Everybody should follow Nene. Go follow Nene. Such good art. Such good time. She's like, if you think I am good at speaking, you should go listen to Nene. Follow Nene on it, boss. Hell yeah. You already follow? Hell yeah. As you should. I don't know. I keep thinking about it and still researching it, but I'm too shy. You're so cute. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot. I'm sorry, Nene. It's casually corrupting. I should have asked like a normal person. Zoe, welcome in. You're crying. Thank you so. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I'm crying. Thank you. That means so much. No, you. If you bully Nene on stream, no, never. Never intentionally. Never intentionally. Maybe accidentally. Funnily enough, in Singlish, Hokkien, Nene to be boob. That's crazy. Please know I'm not so innocent with the games I play, but I never thought about it that far. I always think about it. If I make OC, I must know. How are you doing today, Zoe? Isn't it hot? It's been like raining since yesterday. Well, it didn't rain today, but it's been like dark and cloudy. Yeah, I know that you're not innocent with the games you play. I know the kind of games you play. Sai, welcome in. Oh, sorry for those who got ads. Today you slept all day. Lucky. Well, actually, I kind of did that too. Hi. I think it's like for the body type thing. I think it's because a lot of the time when I draw OCs and such, I start with the anatomy. So oftentimes I need to know how much muscles they have and like how tall they are ish and things like that. So I think that's why. And like the chest size of a male character very much determines like how muscular he is, right? Unless it's like, like on the chubby side. The sub would also be, the big naturals, but a different type of big natural. So then I just, without thinking, asked you about the shit. There's so many sales on games at the moment. While I'm losing sleep, I have important things to do instead. So true. I haven't touched my Switch since I finished the Deck Dawn playthrough. Because like I downloaded them to my Switch because I bought them on the Switch store. But then realized that I can only have one of them downloaded at a time because of storage space. So I don't want to offload Jack John until I play Neji Senpai's route. But then I'm like, I already completed the story, so I'm not in a rush to go back to it. But I should. Big naturals, Gandalf, big naturals. I hate that I know exactly what you're referencing to. Can I send Sifi art? Art of me? Oh, I called it the wrong thing. Art of me? We're on the internet too much. We are. We are. Yeah, yes, you can. Oh my god. Please. Green mashed potato, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me see. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Welcome, Green. What is going on here? There's a lot going on. There sure is. It is so good. Oh my gosh. I can't. What is this? Is this Yuri? Wait, with a chef hat. Looks better zoomed in. Looks good zoomed out too. It's just so much going on. So true to stream, Sifi. That's Nan. Oh, it's Nan. Because of the chef hat, I see now. I was thinking of bad guy because of the horns. Because bad guy's OC is kind of like this, but I see it now with the Nan, the dents of the bread. What is this? Is this Mado but with a B? Oh no, it's backwards, so it's D. Oh, it's backwards. I forgot. Every other letter didn't look flipped because it's like the same both ways. What is going on? Oh, thank you, Nene. Not Nene. I read Nene because Nene's right there. Thank you, Judy. Nene taking strays. Never again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm actually from today until I don't know when, I'm gonna ban Mpreg in chat. I'm banning Mpreg in chat. I don't know if I can do it from here. See if he's silencing the people. Y'all have dragged this bit on too long. Y'all have had your fun. Y'all have had your fun. And that's it. Poor Rex needs a break. Exactly. Leave Rex alone. It was funny for maybe like the first day. If only I can figure out how. I've been able to come in, but is it common? Every single stream, Nene. Every single stream. Even Rick stopped talking about it. And then like people kept dragging him in. I cannot. I cannot figure it out. I'll ask Radish when he comes in. I'll ask Radish when he comes in. It's a Smeefy-shaped hole in the wall. They come and go through them. It's like that Junji Ito short. This is my hole. It's made for me. Me in my darker corner. I think the only time I said it when I was drawing it. This hole's made for me. That's my hole. Thank you for sharing, Yuri. To buff for that hole, damn, built different. Oh, still so much stuff I need to do. It reminded me I need to make the stream avatars. I might actually what's it called? Calm them. Calm like new stream avatars. I'll see though, because I don't know how much it will be for everything I want to do. On Songkran Day, I was going to buy KFC, but I ended up going to play Songkran instead. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. It's a very good drawing. It is. It is a very good drawing. But it is now outlawed by the rule of the court, consisting of me. It is now outlawed. There's been like so many people playing Songkran outside my apartment. Like even going with a car outside, they would like throw the water on the car, which is, free car wash. But I haven't been able to like go out and like go to the mini mart or anything because I would get destroyed. I would get destroyed. My face turned white from all the powder. Onto the add colors and stuff to the water. True. You have to throw it on the car. Yeah. Okay, that's one. So the other one. Let's do like a brighter gray. Yeah. Man, Homestuck music slaps. How do we feel about the ancient manga sprite demon guy? Very hot. Oh yeah, welcome in. How was Japan? Did you have fun? Did you eat yummy food? Did you buy something fun too? Did you play gacha? It was fun. Liver was not having fun, but I did. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Shy. Hope you're doing well today. It looked fun from what I saw from your posts, at least. Which is limited. Why did I could just color in this too. I saw that you met up with some friends. Doing amazing. Thanks for asking, hell yeah. You did with your model, mama? Oh my god. So jealous. I'm thinking like maybe Japan next year or something. We'll see. Definitely not this year. But I'm glad you came back safely and hope you get to go again soon. Hello, Tim. Welcome in. No matter what Songkran is like, lemon tea is always delicious. True. Oh, did you see that Lipton is discontinuing the peach tea? Apparently. The iced peach tea. So strange. Yeah, so weird. But it's a good flavor though. It is. I thought it was really popular. Lipton's discontinuing the peach tea? Damn. Yeah, the iced one. From what I heard. But why? I don't know. It could be marketing strat. That was my theory because I'm like, it's so popular. I don't know why they would discontinue it. So I feel like maybe it's like, I don't know how many of you remember, because apparently May doesn't know about this, but there was a time when there was a rumor going around saying that Coke was getting discontinued because there's like some resource used in Coke that is like limited amount, and then everybody started buying Coke. As in Coca-Cola, not the other stuff. Oh, thank you, Radish. Thank you. Okay, no, that was always available. Was listening, just busy hunting. No worries. No need to say sorry. Have fun hunting. Really? Them? Well, to be fair, I don't really drink soft drinks. I only drink them with alcohol. Same. Only time I ever drink like sparkly drinks in general is if it's alcoholic. Is the end of the playlist? Oh, it's just asking me if I want to continue. I don't drink alcohol. That's good. I think a good thing about this current gen is that not that many people are into drinking alcohol, which I think is great. I think it has a good social aspect to it, but I feel like a lot of people in earlier gens depended on it too much for just everything. Coke alone? Nah. Rum and Coke? Hell yeah. I have a friend who only drinks pop. He's going to be devastated. I don't think the Coke thing is true. I think that it was like false rumor or something. Unless somebody fact checks it right now and it's true. Soft drinks makes alcohol taste better. Yeah. I don't really drink hard liquor. Oh, well, well, let's just say this. The only alcohol I drink currently occasionally is mostly like 70% sake. The other times it's horoyoi or one glass of whiskey or a fun cocktail. Like if I'm at a restaurant and I feel like having something fun, then I'll have like a fancy little cocktail. But that's not for like drinking pleasure. That's for like kikiing, you know? I want to have a little kiki. What about Coke? There was a rumor going around like many years back saying that Coca-Cola was going to disappear because the some ingredient that they use is a limited resource. That they used to have cocaine back in the no. That's commonly known. I love a fun cocktail. Yeah. 70%. Yeah, but I don't drink that often. But when I do, I prefer drinking sake. especially warm sake. I love a warm sake. It makes me feel so cozy. I tried many cocktails, but they ends up too sweet for my liking. I'm weak. I can only take pure beer, vodka, whiskey, gin, and that stuff. That makes sense. A lot of them, I think it really depends on the bartender. I do really like a gin and tonic. But like a gin and tonic to me is like a fun little drink. Like a gin and tonic with a really good tonic is so good. I will never forget one that we made like a long time ago. That was it was gin with an elderflower tonic. Oh, so good. Rabbit, thank you. Thank you for 28 months. And good morning. Up so early. Sake is up there though. Straight? Yes. Straight sake. I wouldn't mix sake with anything. Yeah, I wouldn't mix sake with anything. I love gin and tonics. They can be so good. And some just taste like ass. Elderflower tonic, so good. So good. Long Island. Long Island, it's a hit or miss for me because it can get quite sweet. Like for Long Island, sometimes I just want iced tea rather than a Long Island. I'll be on more later. I had to go get the girlfriend to work. Good luck. Good luck. Take care. You're talking about the rhubarb elderflower tonics and such? Yes. Yes. So good. Sake Red Bull, shut up. What are you saying? Lemon, welcome in. I just had a dream that I have to tell you about. Would rather hear now or later. Whenever you have time. Whenever you have time. I would love to hear it. The only cocktail I like was one with gin, vermouth, and Campari. Very bitter, very good. That sounds good. I like cocktails that are not based on fruit. Like I like ones that are based on like flour and stuff. It didn't show you something? There was a something? I don't know what's up with Twitch recently. It was broken over on Curry's as well. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. I'll get up and walk. Yes. I'm sorry, I just say it. I'll make you a sake and Red Bull. Okay, let me stand up. What? I think most of the time I don't like cocktails with egg in them. Let me get my stretch in. I'll share the dream when I get back. It's your doing, and I might be upset about it. I can't wait to hear it. The sub anniversary. Wait, 12 months? Thank you. No way. No way. The phrase banning is under. Oh, thank you. Radish already did it. He's so fast. You can have egg in cocktails. Usually they put egg white in a lot of cocktails. Four? I thought you meant like anniversary. It's a month's anniversary. Thank you for the 4 months. It gave me a pop-up but didn't show up. Yeah, something is wrong with the new Twitch stuff. I've seen several people have issues with it. Forgot to feed my grandma's cat. Go feed them. Let me get my proper stretching. So I don't get yelled at by my chiropractor again. Okay. One time I was out with a friend and he asked for sex on the beach and a shot of whiskey, and the waiter gave my order to him and his to me. It was exactly like that meme. Oh my god. And you switched them. Also, thank you for the sippy radish. But yeah, there's so many cocktails that have egg white in them. Hold on, let me... Like famous one. Whiskey sour is a big one. Whiskey sour has egg whites. Sabbath. Ruby. Scotch sour. A lot of margaritas, like variants of margaritas have it. A lot of sours have it. I guess they like to put in sours to like balance the lemon juice. How did they allow egg in it? They whisk it usually. So they will whisk the egg white to make like a fluffy like foam that will go onto the drink. What about salmonella? I don't know. Does the alcohol content kill it? I'm not sure actually. I think that's the main reason why I don't drink them. Because I'm put off. I'm put off by the egg white. Not sure how it works actually, because there's a lot of sauces that have like pure egg white in it too. Is this like common knowledge? I would think so. It's usually on the description of the drink. How many times have I drank egg white? How many times have you had whiskey sour? Hello, Sweetie. Welcome in. Never seen it in Australia? Hello, Ras. Welcome in. Think about a sippy. I mean, we can find out right now. Can egg whites in cocktails make you sick? Why is raw egg white okay to drink in fancy cocktails but considered dangerous when eating raw cookie dough? Hello, I am a food scientist. And to address your concern about the cookie dough specifically, okay, we don't want to know that. I want to know about the cocktail. Google says that alcohol in the modern care the egg go through minimize it, but it's still a risk. Oh, you can have chicken that are vaccinated against salmonella and other things they catch. They're expensive, but you can get eggs from those farms for that. Though I doubt everybody does that, but that's like how to get chicken sashimi in Japan. Yeah. And eating raw egg is pretty common in Japan too. In Europe, hens are vaccinated. Not all of them? Ah. Egg whites in cocktails are totally safe to consume, and they add this great foam at the top of a drink, with totally luscious, creamy, silky effect to the sip. Okay. Why? The risk of consuming egg whites in cocktails. Huh? The best way to avoid the risk of salmonella in drinks is to not use raw eggs at all. So there's a bit of varying results in Google, but I guess you can come to your own conclusion. I do know people IRL who eat raw eggs daily. Gym people, yeah, I've heard about that. I used it during gym phase. Even if it was safe, I don't think I could. I think the texture would just make me sick. Even if I didn't catch, salmonella, salmon vanilla. Oh yeah, Yudi did draw. Yeah, also hello, Nan. Here. There's you. I'm taking a nutrition class and we learned that gym people are a little weird because raw eggs and boiled eggs are the same in nutrition. I guess it's just faster. That's you. That is you. I guess they don't have time. They need to go, 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 go. Get on that grind set. I think we should all reach our own conclusions. Everybody in the company should eat raw eggs daily. Then we contabilize the deaths at the end and see if it's a connection. So true. This is why you're the secretary. Literally just an unfolded protein. Like just get an egg sandwich. They're on that grind set, Lemon. They don't have time. Cooking? Nah, that's for the weak-minded. Just half protein powder at this point. Honestly, I know people who like just straight up like cinnamon challenge it because they're too lazy to make a protein shake. Are they okay? Debatable. Physically, yeah. Mentally, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them. You add water, that's it. They gotta go, 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 go. Yeah, it's really time and sometimes you're tired, lazy to cook, but you still want the nutrients. Yeah. It is that. They're just too lazy. You've been spending like a couple hours working out. You just want to relax at that point. When I was going to the gym more and like working out more, I did a lot of meal preps instead. Making cereal requires more steps. It is what it is. The human brain works in weird ways. Love getting black lung from protein powder. Meal preps do come in clutch. Yeah, it's so good. I should start doing it again, even just for like, because I don't really work out as much. But it's nice to have like meals ready. Here I'm just trying to get basic nutrients daily. Yeah, that's me at this point. I'm just trying to eat at least 2 meals a day. I eat plenty. It's just that I will push it. I'll push the hours a little bit. But last time I got a health check, I was really healthy, so shouldn't be anything wrong. The Sifi IRL, I wish. I wish I was that buff. Sifi Bulksan. It is not time. It is usually because you have to eat so much. True. That is actually true from what I heard from people, not me. I never had to, well, I never took the time to bulk. I'm friends with people who compete professionally and they eat like more than a dozen of eggs a day. So just drinking a lot of eggs raw in a single go becomes easier for them after some time. Yeah. That is true. I don't like the grocery store. My ADHD meds demolish appetite cues, so I will go 8 hours without eating because my stomach is tricked by the meds. It's a task and a half to stay nutrited. I can imagine. They're competing bodybuilders. Yeah. Then it gets really down to like the numbers.สวัสดีครับคุณเค้ก Welcome in. How is your Songkran going? I used to buy eggs and my sister would have scrambled eggs with like 9 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Could buy a carton. I buy 30 eggs at a time. Because I eat a lot of eggs since I'm vegetarian. Oh, this color is really hard. I thought pescatarian. Yeah. I am mainly vegetarian that sometimes eat fish specifically. it's kind of, there's not really a word for my diet, but it's easier to say vegetarian. Because I eat like almost everything except bell peppers under a vegetarian diet. But for pescatarian, I only eat fish. And it's not super, like I don't eat it every day. First day, whole day trip. Days after that, sleep. Hell yeah. Get that rest in. I could have probably just filled this in. No, I can't. Because it has open edges. Never mind. Omnivore but plant preference? Yeah. Kinda. Vegetarian, some fish, no bell peppers. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit difficult because like I feel like some people are very strict about the labels. I'm not super strict, but that's because I don't think I'm a extremist when it comes to like vegetarian dieting. But I literally cannot eat meat anymore. I will get sick. Full-time pescatarian, part-time vegetarian. Because who says pescatarian must eat fish every day? I guess so, yeah. Maybe. My diet is quick to make cheese sandwiches, crackers, and coffee. That's basically a vegetarian diet. Mi goreng always there for you. True. I'm procrastinarian. Oh my god. How should I do this? Because it's in front of some and behind some. Guess I can just go over all of them. What if can I reference all of these? I don't know if, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. I got a solution to this. What if we combine them all like that? And then I just, because I don't want to fill in all of this. Yeah. That happens to people who switch to plant-based diets. They get sick when eating meat due to changes in microfauna. Yes. Yes. Got demons inside a Tempton. Not flora fauna. They're there to kill. When will my microfauna start helping with the rent? My microfauna is excellent, but they do not like meat. There's been times when I've actually gotten sick from eating meats without knowing. think I told this story before, but basically, oh, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. But basically, I had 2 sets of gyoza in the fridge, one for myself and one for maid. And I had forgotten I had gotten one for maid as well, which was meat-based gyoza. And the next day, I went to eat the gyoza and I ate the wrong one. And then I started vomiting a lot. And I was like, why the fuck am I vomiting so much? I'm not sick. Or well, I was like, I am sick, but why? And I just vomited up everything. And then I looked into the fridge and I realized that I had eaten the wrong gyoza. Fun times. Hello, Sade. Welcome in. I do chemical attacks on my microphone on the regular. It's lots of spicy stuff. Does cross-contamination also get you sick? No, it does not. I have, ever since I became vegetarian, I have been okay with eating like, hot pot from the same pot or soup that has like bone broth in it. So I'm not completely weak to meat. But that's because I've been like conditioning my stomach. What am I missing? Oh, this one right here. God damn it. That happened to my parents as well. They're both vegan for years now. My mom, I think for around 20 plus years. Damn. Oh, dang, yeah. Good morning, Sade. Good morning. Then meat is like, okay, yum, but like you ask what in it and they're like, remember that sheep? Yeah, I killed it. It's in the gyoza. Yeah. My main reason for being vegetarian is because I am against factory farming. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. But yeah, like factory farming is my main reason. I am not against eating meat in general. Like if somebody wants to eat meat around me, I am not against that. If it was like an ideal world where factory farming didn't exist and all meat came from like ethical farming, then I would not mind eating it. But because now it's so difficult to find ethical meats, I just avoid it all. Oh my god, alarms going off. Wait. I just realized that this line is not supposed to be here. I'm growing muscles around my chest and I can feel them moving under my skin. Let's go! Soon, they will take over your whole body and pilot you like a Mick. Please, please. Okay, looking good so far. No, this one. I think. Oh. Okay. Sure. All right, baby. Nice. The sheer difficulty of knowing and ensuring the meat you consume are ethically farmed is a gargantuan task. Yes, it is. It is near impossible, in my opinion. So I would prefer to abstain. Soon I'll have them anime muscles, just like Machio-san. Okay, it looks good. I don't think it missed anything. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, time to actually like put some colors down. So I want a darker background. Something like this. Oh yeah, yeah. I love Onegai muscle. Vivixstar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Snooze ad. Okay, let's see. Maybe even darker. Something like here. That looks good. And then this is what I haven't really planned out yet. Like what kind of lighting situation I want it to be. Because I kind of want the source of the creature, right, to be like a kind of like a light source. Like the chest right here. Because as some of you know, I have my little my little swirls mapped out. So I want this to be a focal point, and I want Yoshiki's face to be a focal point. Think of it as Sippy as well. Onegai muscle is so good. Time to rewatch. Yes. Arigami, welcome in. I cannot read that, unfortunately. But please stick to English if you can. Was the original scene in a dim room? It was in a storage room, if I remember correctly. But this is not true to the original scene because the original scene does not have the creature leaking out. It just has him kind of moving his hand around. Moving his hand around his chest. With hand in boy goop hole, yeah, basically. Maybe like an under, like the light comes from underneath. If I can, an underglow maybe. Can I do that? Hello, fruits. Welcome in. Wait, do I have my references here? Yes, I do. Okay. So they're both pale. They are both like pale. So Yoshiki's a little bit pinker. Hikaru is a little bit more orangey, yellowy. Sharmy! Oh my god, hello! Hello, Sharmy. Hope y'all are doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well too, Fruit. Okay. The lighting situation is a little bit different, so I probably won't eye drop it. Probably will try to eyeball it. A little bit pink, maybe like here. Yeah. And then yeah. Maybe a little bit warmer. Something like that. How you doing, Queen? I'm doing good. I'm a bit scared rendering this because I haven't rendered in so long. I've just been like color blocking for like the whole month. So we'll see how this goes. How are you doing? I'm still stuck at work, but I'm slacking off, so that'll show them, yeah. Slack off on company time. I won't tell. I'm hyped to see you render. Oh, Lord. I'll try my best. Oh, I missed a spot here. Oh, my little stuff. Okay. And I'm doing just working. I hope work goes by super fast. And you get to go home soon. All of y'all over at work. I don't think I've ever seen it. The rendering? I don't think so either. Not even Peanut has seen me render. Yeah, rendering. Yeah. It's funny because I used to only render on stream. I used to never do anything else, like sketches and stuff. Like all the past work, I've been just rendering basically. I was trying to open an example, but yeah, I used to only render. I don't know if I want to do the same type of rendering I used to do though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to be a bit more blocky. I don't want it to be too soft. Pestle, welcome in. This is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hot mama. I have so much roasted. Shinjama, welcome in. You like seeing my roost drawings? I use these to distract you from my rendering. I've already seen this one. This is the one I sent you. Do I have more? Actually, to be honest, my favorite, aside from this one, my favorite ruse drawing is probably the one I spent the least amount of time on, which is this one. The profiles are beautiful, by the way. Thank you. We're just looking at that on the side. Soon it's time to draw ruse again. But not yet. I had other things to draw. Okay. And then I kind of want the shirts to be kind of bluish. They are white, just normal white and black. So maybe something like like that as a base color first. You were talking about your render style, and I was like, there was a flatter, lack of a better word, that was nice. That felt like it fits this. The ruse one. Yeah. I kind of want to use a bit more texturing too. I don't want to. Basically, my goal for this is to not over render it, because I often fall into that trap when I don't render for a while and I come back. Because I will overthink. And then I will do too much. And then it will look muddy. Might have given them a bit too much color, but we'll see. The overthinky, yeah, the overthinky. The ad will start soon. I do not want to snooze it again. What? Oh, wrong way. That. This is what I get for using Liquify. My teacher would take my paintbrush away. I never properly studied art. I did like one watercolor course. Let's see. One watercolor course during high school, and then that's about it. Thank you for the sippy. Probably need to refill my water soon. Probably better off that way, really? You think so? I don't know, actually, because like I feel like I'm playing catch up now, but I'm having fun with it. I think part of it, because I do it as a hobby, I think that it helps me relax a bit more about it in general. But I do feel like a lot of basic skills. I only did it in high school and haven't done any posts. But honestly, I don't think you'd gain a whole lot from institutionalizing your art. Interesting. Like 99 of art teachers are unqualified. Damn. What they doing in there? Ketchup? Important thing is you're having fun. Yeah, I mean for hobbyists, I think it's important. Mostly important to have fun. But I'm also quite lucky to not have to worry about doing it for work. What is this? Did I accidentally do that? Huh. Oh no, it's supposed to be that. Where did my music go? Come back. Oh my god, May! Summersby! Welcome in! Welcome both of you. Funds do be most important, yes. They will kill your creativity, man. That sucks. Sorry, CP, there's no lasso tool IRL. I will be stealing that mechanism. How are you guys? I can send you two of my favorite art books on the fundamentals if you're interested. I think they are good even for very advanced artists like you, like me. Like who? But yes, thank you. Right now, following what's his name? It's kind of an infamous book, but the big the what's it called? I have it over there, but the name is blocked. Like drawing bodies, basically. It's like a really, really old one that I studied for a while. And then I am following Rino Tuna. I think Charmy was mentioning the other day about art resources and going to study art, so she might be a good balance point. But honestly, follow your heart. Yeah, Charmy has a lot of art books in her server. I took a look at them. But I like having art books physically. I like flipping through them. By Andrew Loomis, yes, that one. I have that one. Also, Pastel, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Rino Tuna, yes, Rino Tuna. I have an art book by Rino Tuna that goes over the fundamentals, like perspectives and stuff, and posing. Sorry for anybody who got ads, by the way. Physical books do hit different. Yeah, it's just nice. I have like a little book stand as well that I can keep beside my PC. That's a great one. I do actually really like it. I understand why people feel like it's outdated. And I do also read his little he has like a little section in each part that he just like goes off it. And I think it's so funny. In like a kind of bad way, but you know, I enjoy it. I enjoy his ramblings. His ramblings specifically are a bit outdated, but I think that the technique is still very good. Like he'd be talking about like the art industry. And he's like, yeah, there's so many jobs out there. Like if you decide to go into this this industry, there will always be work for you. And I'm like, oh really? I really know. As long as you try really hard, you will get a job. Let's see. Hair colors, completely black and completely white. Teehee. Teehee. Wait, Rex is here. Hello, Rex. Did Rex get like buried? Oh, right there. Good morning, Rex. Okay, what color do I want to do for the hair? Maybe like a gray first. Like a neutral gray. Hi, Term. I think you can get by without art school and stuff if you can be critical of your work in place of a teacher, but it's a bit trickier without a teacher because you have to find a decent balance. Yes, I agree completely. I think that's where it took me a few years to like self-study to realize that I cannot really improve that well by myself. And it's only in like the latest, maybe like even 1.5 year that I've been really like looking for criticism. And that's not to say I invite criticism into my streams out of nowhere, but that means that I go out of my way usually for most of the drawings that I do to see what other people think about it. Like I would ask my artist friends, like, do you think that this looks correct? I feel like this looks off. What do you think I can change? And things like that. But you know, sometimes it's hard to even notice what's wrong because I don't want to go to anybody and just ask, fix this for me, you know? And I've been kind of like considering maybe getting a mentor. The feels of this art, you like it so far? Besides Andrew Loomis, the best in my opinion is the one about cartoons. The best books I've ever read was Framed Ink and Drawing for Artists by Steve Huston. It's what the only thing that managed to teach me gesture. Steve Huston is a rare case where besides being a good artist, he is a good teacher. The videos on YouTube of his classes about how to draw the head are the best ones in my opinion. Any class by him are a treasure. I should write this down. I look into art ateliers more than art schools if you want to go to one, but those can be pretty pricey. So it also depends on what you want from art, I think. A mentor is a good call, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think what I'm looking for right now is I want to decide where I want to take my art aesthetically. Hold on. Steve Huston. Where I want to take it aesthetically and then find a mentor specifically that I look up to in terms of that aesthetic. And then see if they can take me on. But currently I'm just like self-studying. I do want to, the direction I want to take it in right now is I want to do better character design and I want to try animation. And this is all for like personal projects. So I'm not in a super duper rush, but that's like my main points right now. But I also don't want to lose the ability to render, which is kind of why I'm doing this, to be honest. Like why I took time to do some fan art instead of like projects. You love it? Hell yeah. seeing your art, honestly thought you had been doing it professionally for years. Oh, that's very kind. I have definitely not. But that's very kind of you. I know there are some artists who do draw-alongs with professional artists and try to mimic what they do to see if they learn some techniques and whatnot. Yes, there's one right there, right below you. Yatsu does that. Yatsu is very, very good at actually doing the studies you're supposed to be doing, like that artists like can actually benefit from. He's very good at like identifying who he wants to like learn from, and then he will study their art. So I highly recommend that. Like if you want to go see somebody study art from like other artists and stuff like that, Yatsu is very, very good. And also streams it, by the way. And welcome in, Yatsu. Ateliers and schools are good for the social aspect, but that is a lot of money just to find people with similar tastes. Thinking purely practically, I think mentor would be the best choice. I see. We should learn animation together. I want to do frame by frame. Yes, let's go. I want to take there's a class I want to take. I'll send it to you later. And then maybe we can maybe share. Or I can like tell you what's in the class and see if you're interested. Oh, by the way, sorry, the way I wrote after made it seem both books were by Steve Huston. Drawing for Artists by Steve Huston is by Steve Huston. Framed Ink is by Marcos Mateo Mister? I'll have a look at it. I think the next, because I haven't really taken any proper classes. I have only been looking at art books. But I think after Charmy's recommendation, I might take the Rino Tuna character design class. I have it open in a tab. Because that's kind of like what is going into most of my work right now, like personal work. The water is wet. Following Yatsu right now. Yes. Yeah, yippee! Study together. Study together, succeed together. Outside of doing master studies, I probably couldn't say too much about the whole style side of art, unfortunately, but that's a good thing to look into, I think. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you have that down very, very well. I feel like in terms of style, people should be studying you. People should be studying term. Animation is fun, but rendering all the frames is pain. Keep it simple, yes. So like that's kind of like my issue right now, where I want to still be able to render, but I want to be able to animate efficiently. Hello, Illegal. Welcome in. Hello, Gear. Welcome in. Framed Ink is very good. It is about composition, more focused for people who do comics and storyboarding, but still pretty much, still pretty useful to anyone. I definitely need like some framing references because I've been doing storyboarding because I want to do an animation for the debut. So like most of my time has been going to storyboarding recently in the past like couple weeks. I'll be getting back to lurking, but good luck regardless. You got this figured out in the end. Thank you, Term. Have a good lurk. Just learn every single style. So easy, so easy. Just do it for it. Twitch is make me wonder if I may be dyslexic or maybe I'm just stupid or I have negative agility or just mistype a lot. I honestly have a theory that I need to refill my water first of all, but I also have a theory that typing in chat makes you like do more typos. Also, sorry for the ASMR. I'm like pouring the drink right next to the mic, but it's the most efficient spot to be pouring it. So you just have to deal with it. Like, cause you kind of time pressure crunch, kind of, yeah. Like, so you want to reply like you're having a conversation with a streamer, right? So you kind of just type out right as you think it, and then you don't double check what you type because you just want to like reply. At least that's what I tell myself because I do so many typos and it's like getting kind of embarrassing. Being a shatter makes me dumber. You heard it here first. I mean, you said it, not me. Typing in chat gives you an int debuff. Yeah. I'm just illiterate. Also, over the years, I kind of, as a streamer, I kind of just accepted that I don't know how to say English words. In the beginning, I was pretty self-conscious about it, but now I'm just kind of, you know what? Chat can help me. I don't need to know words. I can just ask chat. Yep, felt, yeah. I shouldn't be expected to pronounce this correctly. I'm not even from an English-speaking country. What's up? I'm Larissa. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read. So true. I actually had a couple moments in uni where, because I went to an English-speaking program and I look more foreign than other people in my program. People kind of just assume that I was fluent in English. And I used to read a lot, like a lot. So I knew a lot of words. But I would just say the words as I thought it was pronounced because I just never knew how it was pronounced. And then people would just like believe me. Like they would think that I was correct, even though they were correct in their pronunciation. And then they wouldn't tell me until much later because they would be like, oh, I thought that I was wrong. I was like, no. I just never heard this word be spoken out loud. Get up and walk. Okay. I am from an English-speaking country, and I also can't pronounce things. Don't worry. I think the underlying problem is English. We did a new Tower Babel. I was about to say Beyblade. New Tower Babel. True. We need to bring it down. Multiple languages lacks your brain. At least mine, yeah. Well, nah. Wait, I had to think about it for a moment, but I don't think that it lacks my brain. I just think that it limits my knowledge. Because I don't think in language. Like I don't hear any language when I think. The word shattering moment I had when I discovered how to pronounce quiet. I never had to speak it out loud. So in my head while reading it, I always said, yes, sure. Yes, sure. Yes. You just need to speak it with confidence. True. The new tower of Beyblade. We must let it rip. You're thinking concepts, yes. Yes, I do. I'm a half concept, half language thinker. That makes sense to me. No voices up there. No, it's empty. You don't think words? No. I don't have anything up there. It's very peaceful. Unless I forcefully so if I want to specifically think about something, right? Like if I'm brainstorming, for example, then I will think about that thing. But if I'm just relaxing, there's not going to be anything in that. Like sometimes it's just machine code and other times it's specifically words. I see. Yeah, I think I'm almost 100% concept only. Almost. Because I feel like I have moments of hearing sounds and stuff. But other than, it's very, very fleeting though. Like when I do hear like alarms and stuff, I guess. Sounds nice. Yeah, I wouldn't change it, I think. I'm showing off. I imagine an apple and rotating it. Is this red? Is a red delicious? Oh my god. Show off. Rotating you in my head. It is just static or the Nyan cat music for you? What the fuck? I know, Tim. We need to kill him. We need to kill Rex. True. Okay. I want to change the skin color a little bit. Maybe. I feel like he's paler than Hikaru. Sure. For me, the voices won't shut up. Man. For me, there's just nothing. Yes, me. Yes, me. Oh, if you want to do simple movement animation, learning live 2D is probably better. True. I already know how to do live 2D, but I feel like for an animation sequence, I do not like the floatiness of live 2D. For piloting models, I do like live 2D, but for animation sequence, it's not really my style. Hello, Yum. Please tell me this will be a print. I need this. I kind of want it to be a print, but I've never done a print before. So I have a feeling I would need to shake the colors and stuff after. But the original plan was to make two prints. That's why I have a line in the middle. Because I wanted to have like two matching ones. They could put like beside each other to make the whole. Yumi first spotted, yes. You're obsessed? Isn't this manga so good? It's so good. I'm so excited, but also so scared of the anime. Actually, I have to render. I've been avoiding it for so long. Okay, let's just, let's just take it easy. Actually, it's not time to render because I need to give him an eyebrow. Okay, so I want the light to come from below. I want this to be a bright piece. I just want it to be treated with care and love, and I will lose it if certain scenes lose impactfulness if not executed correctly because the manga is so shit like it is. It's so good. To be fair, the trailer looks really good. I feel like they kind of nailed it in the trailer, but I don't want it to be like a Uzumaki thing, right? Where it looks good in the first episode and then it just goes to shit. I'm really excited. Yeah. Wait, oh, I missed it. Can I send you something? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, May. You can send me something. Sorry, I missed that. But I'm scared. While you're rubbing your hands like a little fly. Check DMs. What have you done? Wait, that's so cute. May. Oh my god, it's so cute. Did you base it on my current PNG? That's so. Because this is my pen. I made you stinky. Damn. For the first time in my life. Thank you. I love it. I will add it to my little slideshow too. Let me save that. Save. So cute. Thank you, Mer. Thank you. I like how the trailer looks so far. I'm hoping to keep the same quality. Yeah. Yeah, I want it so bad. But honestly, I would just want the manga to finish. Like, I'm tired of waiting. Why is there like an anime out when the manga is not even close to being finished? Had forgotten about Uzumaki. No. Yeah, so sad. Yes, look at this. Look, texture. Yeah, if you like this kind of texture, May does a lot of art. There's a lot of art in this art style. I always love how like grungy it looks. Welcome in, Voltron. Good morning. Thank you, May. Thank you. I will treasure it. Let's see, what do I want to do? Let's just like block in some colors. What have you been up to, May? Is school busy? Or is it more chill now? I haven't seen you around, like on your streams. Oh, you've been sick? And now you have final? Oh my god. May finals go well. I'm doing better though, so it's okay. That's good. It always sucks being sick though. Okay, so I kind of want. Stop doing that. Kind of want the shadow to be a bit warmer. Let me darken the hair a tiny bit too, because I feel like it's hard to work when the colors are not working together with the shadow. Downside, I've been sick for so long now. I'm behind math. So I'm shaking my boots on my upcoming math exams. I cannot give you any blessings. I am not powerful enough in this area. I used to actually be pretty good at math, and then I was not, and then I was not so good. No, yeah, I'm sorry. This is not my domain. Hello, B. Welcome in. Hello, Lemeria. Welcome in. The only math I'm good at is physics. Please, why normal math? I can't even do normal physics. Kinda. It's not my best subject. Not sure what brush I want to use yet. Guess I'll stick to this for now. But yeah, as I said, I don't want to over render this. So I'll try not to. You got this, May. My trick for studying for math is to study and then go to sleep thinking about a problem. Brain will think about problem in sleep, and by morning, brain might have solved it. So then you can test it when you wake up. That's so powerful. I don't think I can do that. Good morning, Kiko. Welcome in. I learned more on the internet than I do at class, literally. I saw one trick to studying the other day, where the person said that to study really quickly for exams, they will write a fan fiction. They will write a fan fiction, and then they will like make one of the characters either study the same topic or study the same topic or be really obsessed with the topic, and then they will have the two characters in that fiction explain the topic to each other, and that makes them like learn really, really fast. I hope you're having a good day today. I am. It's been a very chill day. I've been super lazy. And now I'm paying for it. But yeah, having a good day. That might help with me. Yes, do it. Do it and let us know how it goes. Because like the way they explain, I'm like, actually, it sounds pretty good. It's not that I have to study for anything currently, but that might have helped me as well. It is not enough contrast. Hmm. No, I'm trashing this because I need to put a better, harsher line on. The way I usually study with a goal of explaining it to a friend, don't actually explain, but I know once I could be able to. I know once I could be able to, if needed, sure. See, basically same concept, right? Kind of want to go grayer with Hikaru. I don't know if that's too gray. Now that's a hack. Obsessed with wanting accurate fanfic writing so that you study topics more strictly. Yeah. Everyone works in different ways. I don't go well with books, only work with practice. That makes sense. I was thinking like the concepts were characters. No. No. Like a mind palace, but with fanfics. Every time I need to read a book, I give up, man. Brazilian X EUA history, my favorite toxic ship. Oh my god. Italia making a comeback. Hello, bad guy. Welcome in. Mm. What in Italia is Brazil X EUA? Yeah, same thought. Love how me and CP thought the same. Yeah, same thought. So I haven't decided how I want to divide these shadows. Also, no Gunnagert. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Stream is the only place where I'm forced to remember about Homestuck and Natalia. I'm so sorry, Theresa. I'm genuinely so sorry. Thank you for the sippy red. I'll just be lurking. Your art is very beautiful. Thank you. That's very sweet. Enjoy the lurk. I'm currently trying to figure out how I want to render. I might just go in with this for now. Just to see if the colors are right. And I think they are. Hello, dear. It's looking really good so far. Thank you. Haven't heard of that in like 10 plus years. You're lucky. I feel like I heard about it like last month. But I feel like I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Natalia was not 10 plus years ago? What do you mean? It's ancient. Natalia was released in 2008? 2006? Wow. I was actually never into it. I was so busy with Homestuck and Naruto. I learned about Italia like about 2010, 2011. I used my Italian knowledge to get close to my crush. Yeah, that sounds about right. Homestuck mention. You don't know it, but you've been listening to Homestuck the whole time. Ever since you got into stream, we've been playing Homestuck. I still don't know what Italia is. I've heard of it, but never got into that side of the internet, I guess. You don't need to. There's no need to. I feel like I went too hard on the shade on Hikaru. Because he's often portrayed as really, really pale. Like, especially in his, like, monster form. So let's do that instead. Let's lean into that. Hey, Calvin, welcome in. And welcome in, Meek. Welcome. What if I just make him like this color? I knew it. I knew it was Homestuck. I thought I was going insane. Also, thank you, Meek, for the follow. If I do this, I will need to. Some of it. I'm looking at like the official art, right? Like a manga panel, or like a manga cover. And they really like going in with the paleness of this boy. Homestuck has so much music. I stopped keeping up long ago, but it's always been good, yeah. Something like that. And then sure. Homestuck, I only heard the tales. I didn't go into it because when I checked with what Homestuck creature thingy was my sign, I didn't like the man. What's your sign? I love projects that allow a variety of artists to create together. Really lifts my spirits, you know? Yeah, I agree. Gusty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Because he's dead, I guess. I guess so. But nobody else realizes. Aquarius? Who's Aquarius? Ah, that guy. But your sign is so powerful. It's like one of the most powerful signs in like the whole Homestuckverse. Going from Camus of Aquarius to that Eridan guy. Camus of Aquarius. Preemptive death paleness for story reasons? Yeah, I guess so. For spookiness reasons. He looks like a nerd. I am already a nerd IRL. I don't need to be reminded. Camus from a Saint Seiya. Ah, it was a popular anime in Brazil. It's not as popular outside. It was pretty popular over here, I think. Strongest gold armor from Saint Seiya, yeah. You love Saint Seiya? I never watched it, like, personally. But I know a lot of people who know of it. I think Saint Seiya was pretty popular in Southeast Asia as well, but during the 90s. Ah, that would make sense. Hi, mate. Now I need a drum made in golden armor. Made is the fishies. I think he could have got blue eyes, but does he get... Okay, no, he still has blue eyes. in his monster form. I was gonna type Mate's birthday, but Mate beat me to the punch. I had to look at the Discord notes. I keep all the birthdays there. That's so cute. I missed out on Saint Seiya, but I love Ronin Warriors. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I think I want to, let me see what color his eyes actually are. They kind of have a more muted blue. So like that. Bish. And I believe Yoshiki has just black eyes. They draw them as gray. Let's give him gray eyes. I can use I'm not a fish to stop hiccups now. The fish has something to say. Yeah. Get a lot on his mind. This placeholder for mouth. Still haven't figured out how I want to render this. Literally just putting down colors. Hi, sorry. Oh my god. I was about to crash out. I thought it was a link click art. No, it's not the link click boys. I need to fix this brush. I don't like it. I don't like the way it like layers. Do I have another one I can use for now? Hi, Bean. Not that one either. I need something more like blendy. Maybe I go back to my usual brushes. I actually haven't finished watching Link Click. I saw like 2 episodes. But I don't know if I will. The fact that it's like it teeters the line of are they in love or are they not too much for my enjoyment. Because I know it's not the point of the plot or anything. But I feel like they lean into it a bit much. It's like a will they, want they, but then like you know that they want. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome in. What does clock in do? Right now it only lets me know that you're here. Like it kind of helps me keep track, but otherwise not really anything. Yet. I will put all of the staff cards in it later. Oh my god, hi, Fruit. Damn, forgot to clock in. Haven't been here all this time. Yeah, how will I know? How will I know that you're here? I think I might have made the scaleras a little bit too dark. I'm gonna try to lighten it up. Music. Continue. You can start your shift at Issachar. Yes, it lets you start your shift. Basically. I want to restart the rendering for Hikaru only. It shouldn't be an issue. I can just do this. With my trusty brush. It may grant me confidence. The company cannot pay hours that weren't clocked in, so true. When in our spinach payment, nowadays you get paper clips. Hopefully that's just as good. Can try to eat them as well. If you so desire. Quite like inside my brain, true. By the way, I finally got accepted into Japanese language school. First day of school is on October 2nd. Congratulations. I hope you have fun. I hope you learn a lot. I'll try to eat them to shake a second. Didn't know we had a clock in. I'm late. Damn. No OT. No OT for you. Can't miss my hours. Yeah. Oh, welcome back from the ads for anybody who got ads. Thank y'all for clocking in. We got them. We got them. They can never leave now. I'm gonna learn so much. Let's go. Are you gonna have to like go over that, or is it like a local class, or is it like an online class? By the way, did you see Popeye and Tintin are public domain now? I did not. That's fun. That's why you saw a bunch of stuff related to them going around. I haven't seen anything yet, but I haven't really been on socials today. Thank you for the CPB. It's a local class in Tokyo, so in-person study only. That's so fun. This sounds like a Pokemon song. Kun Kat, hello. Welcome. Jed, welcome. Welcome in. I'm waiting for Popeye and Tintin romantic comedy fanfic. Hello, hello. How are you? I have a American friend who a long time ago went to classes in Japan thanks to a program because he liked visual novels so much. Met a Canadian girl in the same program as him. They both have been living in Japan together for years now. And he asked for her hand this year. They're going to marry soon. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I love like romance stories like that of people just like meeting somewhere unexpected. Ask for hand, Yoshikage Kira. Also, congratulations all JoJo fans to the new season announcement. We are really winning. We're winning. The romance stories. It's a good day to be alive. Life is worth living. Let me put some color on this as well. Because I want like a bit of a softer look to him. When they went back to their countries, turns out they lived pretty close together. Plus, he could pick the Japanese city he wanted to go, so he chose the one that inspired Fate, because that was his favorite. The end, the coincidence for them to meet. Aww. That's so sweet. I've been studying Japanese by myself, but I feel I'm good. Gonna need extra help for it. I'm focusing too much on art, so I don't have energy to self-study in the end of the day. Yeah, I completely understand. I've been completely like abandoning all my other hobbies lately for trying to meeting like my own deadlines, I guess. So I haven't really done anything other than draw and relax. His job is in Japan is a high school English teacher. Oh yeah, I feel like that's a pretty standard job, I guess, for a lot of foreigners in Asia. Been studying for 2.5 years now, but decided to attend language school in Japan because it's hard to get better if you're not really surrounding yourself with the language, Yeah, it's so much easier when people around you are speaking the language. But it's also not cheap. Did that with English, but my favorite immersion is reading. Reading Japanese is hard. Yeah. Everybody I know who went to live in Japan either is an English teacher or work in factories. Ah. Is it difficult to get a factory job, you think? Give me some blues in the... Yeah, boy. Hello, Asher. Oh, get up and stretch. I probably should go to the toilet soon. And by soon, I mean like as I stretch. Okay, and I really need to. You got older? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Asher. Congrats on aging. That's why I like torturing my friends with Spanish. Honestly, if somebody's learning Spanish, it's a good way to like help them. Because a lot of them took Spanish but don't actively use it, so I make them only talk to me in Spanish sometimes. Yesterday was my birthday. Only 1 year left before I hit 30. Congrats on almost hitting 30. Gonna put this here. Let's prepare a little BRB scene. I haven't added in the new images in fan art yet, but you can look at the old ones for now. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, let me catch up first. I don't think, but my aunt who lives there says there are a lot of people who quit because it's so demanding. Lots of mind-numbing hours for low pay. Yeah. But she's been living there working with just that for more than a decade, and she's pretty chill about it. Yeah, I guess it takes like... I guess it depends on the person, and then... Or on PNG. Here it is. I don't want to hit 30. It's okay. Embrace it. Embrace 30. You're still so young. There are lots of openings. People don't want... since people don't want to do it. Ah, I see. 30 means I get a new DLC and don't want more back pain. I mean, that's not going to prevent the back pain. Not hitting 30 is probably not going to prevent the back pain. Just time to also get a DLC to your routine, I guess. Get some stretches in. A little bit of weightlifting. I believe in you. You can do it. To fight the strong passing of time, you must also become strong. Okay, I'll be right back. Bam! I'm back. Are y'all having a knife fight in the kitchen? And did Radish lose? Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, Eba. Sugar acquired with blood tastes sweeter. Living true to that boy failure title. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right, let's keep this up. Remove this separator. I also had a sippy. And we continue trying to ship away at this. If you do it enough, maybe I will be able to speak Spanish with you, Teddy. What's your main language, Yatsu? Portuguese. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But I can read and understand Spanish. It's pretty similar, right? Yatsunese. Yes, I see. It's probably like Swedish and Danish and Norwegian. Somebody's moving stuff around above me and I don't know what they're doing. It's so similar. I never took interest in learning, but I should to talk with our neighbors. Yeah. Like if it's kind of simple to learn, why not? And I feel like Spanish is so useful too. Because so many people speak it. Like, I don't think I would learn. I don't think I would learn Norwegian. I don't want to speak. No, just kidding. I was gonna say I don't want to speak to Norwegian people, but I do. I do. I just. I can make tests and everything. When I was doing our big test to go to uni, I answered the Spanish one just for funsies, and I got every single one right. Damn. I was on the wrong brush. I was like, why is it not blending properly? But now I know why. It was the wrong brush. The people moving stuff above you are neighbor professional upstairs neighbors. That's true. We usually don't move stuff around. They're usually pretty quiet. My ceiling be vibrating. At 9 p.m. I think I'm over rendering. Let's go back. Let's go back. Many steps. Actually, I don't know how far I can go. Pretty far. I think that's good enough. I barely know English and Portuguese. I want to learn many languages, Russian, French, Italian, Spanish. No time though, yeah. I know basics of reading, listening to French. That's good. Trying to learn ASL since we have a big community where I live. Honestly, I really, really want to learn ASL. The issue I ran into because I first wanted to learn it when I was working retail, because we had quite a few customers coming in who were using sign language. And I was like, oh, it would be so cool to be able to speak to these customers. But not if, even when I had to learn it, I had to both learn American Sign Language and also like the local sign language as well, which was a bit overwhelming, but of course necessary. So I never got super far with it. I only learned like super necessary ones, like, because I was working in a cosmetic store basically. So I was like learning like perfume notes and also like face mask. Face mask and like, oh, this moisturizing. Oh my god, Taki! Welcome in, Taki. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wrong brush. Ah, fuck, I realized I'm using the wrong brush in my art too, man. When I was younger, I hated English. I didn't care about languages. But after I learned, got to see many drawing content and made so many friends, I want to learn more and more languages. Yeah, I feel the same. My best friend was a French major and went to teach for years, so she would make me practice with her. Ah, I see. Honestly, if translation jobs weren't getting gutted, I would have loved to be a translator/teacher, despite my debuff in writing in chat. I love writing, editing, and studying languages too. Yeah, I feel like all of it is being outsourced to AI now. I wanted to learn sign language, but then I discovered that there's one for every language, yes. Machine translation is so terrible, to be honest. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Every time like I watch Netflix, you can really tell when they use like an AI program. Merch grinding, but I'm good. Hope you are too. I can't wait to see it. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to like decide how to render this. Well, I'm in the middle of rendering it, I guess. I guess I did get started. But I changed my lighting situation already. I don't get why American Sign Language is different to Australian Sign Language if both are English-speaking countries. Yeah. It's slang, I guess. But between liking history, language, and art, I don't feel safe following any of my passions before. And especially not now. I got into Anime NYC. Let's go! So I'm going to Burgerland in August. Enjoy. Have fun. Hope everything goes smoothly. Every time a manhwa I read posts a machine translated version on, it's the worst chapter I ever read. Yeah, for real. I don't want to put like a lighter color here. No. No, I do not. I went for IT for the safety, but I hate it so much now thanks to AI. I want out, should have gone for medicine or psychology at least. Yeah, it's pretty bad nowadays. Capitalism. Or mechanics. If I ask for minimum wage price, they call me crazy. It's the same over here for artists. That's why a lot of Thai artists, they work for Japanese companies instead, or like with an international customer base. I mean, it's also different for British Sign Language. Yeah, it's different for every single country. IT is kind of bad, but my current job did pay enough to allow me to go to Japan for a year. So yeah, honestly, like, you heard it before. We live in a capitalist society, and there's only so much you can do if you want to survive. Then I went for architecture, did airplane mechanics before, and gave up both fear of the job market, went for IT. Yeah. It's scary nowadays. It's not like back in the day when you could just walk up to a store and be like, hey, can I work here? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Sure, dude. You got an apron in the back. I also have a friend who was diagnosed with an illness where she will lose ability to hear over time. So I think it'd be nice to make it a little less scary. Yes, definitely. That's such a good motivation as well. I think every job is unstable as fuck in the current state of the world, so might as well gamble on something you like. I agree. I agree. But I also do have friends who are like, they got into the point where they don't really have much of a choice. Like they're in jobs that they kind of like, but it's not going to pay well. It's not going to go up in price, rather. Like the salary is not going to go up when it should. People say programming is stable, but then everybody I know that made a career had the worst burnouts I ever saw in my life. Yeah. It burns you out hard, in my opinion. Yeah, but I still wonder if the alternate timeline Rex that stayed in Chem E is doing well, or if he also got laid off in the economy. I hope all the Rexes are doing well. Let's just combine these two. Hey, why you stop playing? I'm still watching. I'm sure alternate timeline Yatsu that finished with accounting would be hella sad. Yeah. I do think that everything is pretty much hard now, and it is better to bet on something that you like, but in a smart way. Working with something you dislike don't work, because if you don't have the will to really get good at it, you won't be paid a lot anyway, because you won't be a good professional. So no point in going for that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'll just adopt alternate Rex and Yatsu. But I find the balance, something you like, and find ways to make money while you work on it. Hopefully, at one point, you will get the opportunity to work 100% with something you like. I don't know if I 100% believe in getting a job that is your hobby. I know you're not saying that uh, specifically, Teresa, but I know a lot of people try to find ways to make their hobby their full-time career, and I never seen it be sustainable, really, or in very, very, very rare cases. But what else can you do? Kari, hello. Yeah, some stuff should stay a hobby. Yeah. I tried getting a job as a hobby and I got so burnt out. Yeah. Do I want to put a little overlay and see how that looks? Maybe. Or do I want color burn? Maybe not color burn on this. Unless. I love art as a job. It fuels me like nothing else. You're built different though. Playing as a flutist in an orchestra when that was originally just a hobby was nerve-wracking and extremely tiring. I bet. If it wasn't for the ways things are here, I would not stay at the library. I love books, but don't want to end up burning myself out. Yeah. Yeah. I only got this job because it was in walking distance from home and books were just a bonus. Your job sounds so nice though, Teddy. My special interest is art and money, and I have no other choice. Thank you for the sippy beauty. This music is too adventurous. Akane, welcome in. I don't know if I'm a bad example, but at least with the client I had so far, I loved helping them to make the idea coming to reality and giving input of how they can turn even better. I'm really happy that it's working out. Like I can't imagine myself taking comms. Actually, let me put this on another layer. I'm a 3D artist and I love 3D, but it's not my hobby. 2D is my hobby. I see. Welcome, Raiders! I didn't hear the alert at all. Is it low on my end? Welcome! Oh, I did put it pretty low on my end. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Tuki. Welcome, all the Raiders. Welcome, Nan. Welcome, Azu. Welcome, Okami. Welcome, Red. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? Well, what art were you doing? Would you like to show us? We were just talking about the state of occupations in today's society. We were talking about that. Doing more sketch page comms. Let's go. Can we see? Also, hi, Anne. Oh. Yeah, maybe we can change topic, I guess. We just got sucked up in it a little bit. Oh, let's go. Let's see. Hello, hello. I see Hikaru art. Yes, we're doing some Hikaru art. I am deciding how to render this as I am rendering it. Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good. Look at it. Look. Oh my god, the suit. You know I love a suit. Look at these folds. And how it wraps the vest as well. We need to zoom in on this. Look at that. Look at these clothing folds. I love the little texture you put in the background. This is so good. All your sketch pages have been so good so far. Your work at incredible speed, Tuki. Thank you for showing. Thank you for the food. Tuki, you're crazy. Gonna have to ask you about hatching. Are you gonna include hatching in the sketch pages? Banger art, it's so good. Susa's so nice, yes, so good. Speed not feel so slow. You're fast to me. Hi, dragon. Suki's feeding us well, yes. This is so good. Also, for anybody new here, my name is Sifi. Hello, my name is Sifi. I'm a drow. I usually do art around here, and sometimes I'll play games. Today, I'm just doing some fan art of the summer Hikaru died. Well, I'm rendering it, but it's been a while since I rendered, so I'm like slowly deciding what I want to do. It's just struggle stream, honestly. Black and white hatch sketch render. I don't know what it's actually called. I think hatching works. Welcome, Kiko. I really want to commission Teddy in a suit, but I want to wait until third outfit reveal. So excited. I'm so excited for your lore drops, Teddy. It seems like you've been cooking. Why is this? Oh, it's a color. Okay, okay. Okay. In that case. But yes, Tsuki, if you need to go and rest, please go and do so. We'll just continue shipping away at this, and that goes for anybody else who came in with a raid as well. If you need to go and do anything, please feel free to do so. And if you want to stay and hang out with us. I'm not loving how this looks. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the follow, Azu. We'll be lurking. Yeah, yes, go lurk. Go lurk. It's time to eat. Maybe. I feel like I ate a lot before stream. Thank you for the sippy. Also, hello, not even. available. Welcome back, Rabbit. Doing your best to write it out. I'm so excited. Just now making it home. That's a long ride. So you're not home yet, right? Then I will not ask about the dream yet. I think my issue with this is that I am more used to having a solid shadow that I can work around, right? Where it's like whatever. But because it is a soft shadow, I am teetering the line of making it muddy. It was my car got towed last night, so we had to go across the city to get that. $200 later and another trek across the city, and I'm home getting set up for work. What happened? Why did it take it? I was supposed to be working on a project with a deadline in 3 days. Spent the last 3 hours chatting, was distracted a bit. I'm gonna make some coffee and log in. Yes, go get your coffee and log in. It happens. I will say that Sleepy and I were brainstorming one day and about making a gender bender character of our OCs with copies too. So there'll be art of that one day soon too. I saw the tweet. I'm so excited. I've also been like playing around with the idea of bringing back Siphon, but honestly, I just want like an OC that I can just put in a bunch of inappropriate situations. And I think I could just make, I think I can just make my little salaryman, not even salaryman, my salesman from, for my IP. Just have some cold brew, so I'm locked in with you. Hell yeah. Time to get work done. Time for zoomies. Wrong one. Ad break. My girlfriend is staying with her cats at her friend's house due to the stuff we talked about. So every day I take her to and from work on days her friend isn't also working. Last night I forgot to register my car as a visitor in the complex. I was pretty tired from all this life happening, so they towed it. No, that sucks so bad. Man. Oh, I don't hate how this looks. I'm very grumpy. I would be too, dude. I need to put like a little dot of my multiply layer somewhere. Here. Welcome back from the ads. If you got ads. Okay. how should I do this? So I have put a multiply layer on this. I guess I can just work on the multiply layer and then render everything flatly on top. It's not often that I work with multiply, but it seems like I will need to if I want to keep this color. Went to check on my dogs to see if they were all alive. My blind dog somehow got on the very top of the couch. Do you have any pictures? Oh, it's a Shih Tzu. Oh my god. Teeny. Oh, you do? Can we see it? Can we see it, please? Just a second. Let's go! How's the art? It's going. Slowly chipping away at it. Thank you for the sippy. I can tell you the dream now? Yes, let's hear it. Which I still hold you accountable for? We'll see. We'll see if I take responsibility for that. Oh my god, Cat! You were streaming? Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in, narrators. Welcome. So, Rabbit says, Rabbit, type out to dream while I'm greeting the raiders. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, cats. Thank Thank you, Reddish. Let's see. Welcome. CK. 23 CK. Welcome, Catch. Thank you so much for the follows. How was art? What were you doing? Oh my god, I can't scroll in my chats. Hello? Twitch, please. Twitch hates me. I love your art. Thank you, Kat. You're drawing fan art? Can we see? Also, have you guys seen this? Eh? Have you guys seen this? My cat, eh? Sherry, welcome in. Sonic Man. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. My headphones just randomly disconnected in everyone's office. I heard a random CP voice. You're so lucky. I was just greeting people. That could have been really bad. Cat stupid? No. Cat clever. Cat intelligent. Art, let's see. Oh my god, so cute! Bam. No, I am stupid. I disagree. And I am the president, so I don't know if you should be saying that. It's so cute. Is it a streamer? Or is it a friend? Or is it a character? Also, Uber, welcome in. So cute. I love the sailor outfit too. She is ID Shadow Lady. I see. I'm famous Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, I'm not familiar, but I'm not in the Minecraft sphere. So cute. Thank you for sharing. Also, your rendering has become really, like, it's been pretty consistent. Like what you did with the peanuts as well. Like the soft and hard edges, really good. One of the OGs, I see. LD Shadow Lady. Ah, you guys know her. Thank you for sharing. I'm also not familiar with nice art. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You call me Uber, like Yam. Okay. Boop. Also, for anybody who do not know me from the raid, my name is Sifi. I'm a drow. I usually do art around here, and sometimes I play games, mostly indie games. Welcome in. Today we are working on some The Summer Hikaru Died fan art. I'm just kind of chipping away at it and figuring out what I want to do as I go. We're also about to read Rabbit's Dream after I finish this. But if Kat and any other raiders need to go and rest or eat or do any errands, please go and do so. I stream every Thursday and Saturday, so now you know where to find me. And if you have time to hang around, then you'll just be seeing this and hearing me yap. So thank you once again for the raid. Time to relax now. Your finger's like your mouse pointer. Yeah, I'm pointing at my board. Okay, let's see. I was back in Japan, among the tall buildings roaming about, living my life. Part of that life was streaming, trying to keep up with games, things, and friends in my life. In the dream, I was not very much more successful with streaming than I am now. I was no Sifi-san. but I was growing. One day, I was in a cafe having a coffee with my bro when this very pretty half Japanese girl came up to me and we started chatting. Then she pulled me aside all reality TV style, like, think Terrace House. She then said, "Hey, I know you're a streamer and I wanted to make some fan art of you." At this point, I was like, hell yeah, fan art of me? From a stranger? Sure. And then she showed me. It was a mashup of me, Among Us, Goatsy, and Imprick. I very promptly woke up. I blame you for this nightmare. I'll have you know, you're so lucky because I banned Imprick as a word in my chat just like a couple hours ago. So if you didn't include that you would have been out of here. You can't blame me for this. I did nothing. Also, dog pictures. Let's go. Also, what did Kat say? Hold on. I can't scroll in my chat anymore. I'll stay so I can stare at your art more. You're very welcome to stay. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. It kind of looks like Mate's dog, but cuter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Mate's dog. But so cute. Please ignore the sorry state of my house. It's all good. I think all of our houses look like this. Amazing Dream Rabbit. Yeah, that was crazy. I wonder what it looked like. Your stream layout is cool. So much stuff going on. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. I have so much I want to show off. So cute. Cute. Mate's dog got shit talked by Sifi. He makes a sad face, but he also thinks so. Rest in peace, dog butler. No dead, just shit talked on. She's cute. She's cute. It's not even Mate's dog, to be fair. She's cute, but she's like a little bit sorry looking. I don't know how to describe it. Unless you want to show, mate. But she's like cute in, you know, that kind of way. It's so cute. There's also another picture. Look. A loaf. They're loafing. Get up and stretch. Okay. You guys can look at a dog. Thank you for the dog pic. Blank. Don't shoot. My hands are up. And I'm about to stretch. Thank you, Blank, for the 3 months. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god, hello? Mana? Welcome, Mana. Oh my god. You know what it is. Mana, welcome. Hold on, I'm stretching. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, I can't wait for this art tax. Unless you don't want to show. Of course, hold on, let me sit down again and take my sippy. Welcome, Raiders. In the middle of looking at a dog pic. Welcome. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Yo, One, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let me say hi to everybody else. Let me pop back here real quick. This is what I'm doing. Welcome, Mana. Oh, I got another Kiko picture as well. Welcome, Charmy. Welcome, Tosho. Welcome, One. Welcome, welcome. I don't have anything exciting. I was working on my webtoon. I've been lurking in your streams. I've been quietly lurking and watching you work. Such a master. To be able to make comics in general is crazy. Charmy wrecked your stream. Thank you, Charmy. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sifi. I'm a drow. I usually do art. As you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I also sometimes play games, usually indie games. And today I'm working on some fan art for The Summer Hikaru Died, which is a manga that I really like that is getting an anime adaptation this year. So yeah, I'm doing some little rendering. I'm suffering a little bit, but you know, we're working through it slowly. But welcome. We would love to see what you were working on. If you would like to share, it can also be anything that you've been working on in the past, or it can be a link to your webtoon, or both, or everything, honestly. Drop us all of it. Or you can skip tags if you want to. No pressure. Subibop, welcome in. He doesn't have one eye and some teeth because the woman who had him before didn't care for him and beat him, so the fur got in his eye and he lost him. No, sweet dog. I just finished Peanut Rig for Lethal. I will drop the webtoon link and a panel. Yes, drop it. The links are open for practice. Ah, did you post it on Peanut's Discord? I want to see. Yes, go check out the webtoon. I have not yet, but I will. I have not read a webtoon in a while. I'm so excited to read it. Thank you for sharing. Everybody go check it out right now. Ludi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, forgot I'm not in the showing. Off to the meeting room. Yes, everybody go. Go here. Go look up this on Webtoon. And then read it. I know you all are on Webtoon. Oh, I have my other hand up. Put it away. I know y'all are in here. Go look it up right now. Hot demons everywhere. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. I don't know if... Can we open this on browser? I never... Oh, we can! Oh my god! We're not gonna do this. We want multiple hits on this, so y'all go and read it by yourselves. But I wanna see some hot demons. Caught guilty-handed. I know you're on that. I know you're like the main criminal in all of this. Here's a panel. Let's go. It looks so nice. Yeah. Oh, hello. The dad looks hot. Yeah. And this person, hello. Thank you for the food. Do all characters in your webtoon just walk around like this? Did you just give out like a bunch of face cards to like all of your characters? The demons do? Well, now y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. They're all serving. What a work environment they must have. Happiness is through the roof. But it's always gonna go up. So now you know this whole web series. If I can get back to this one. The stocks are only gonna go up. More chapters are gonna be released. So make sure that you buy. Buy right now. Go follow. Go bookmark. Go read it. Buy. If you want to see more hot demons like this one, or even this one. And more. Buy. Stocks are rising. Go right now. I'm gonna end up simping for all the demons. Yes! And you will like it. Oh my god. What have you done? What have you given me? Oh. I am overwhelmed. I have 2 options and I'm already overwhelmed. What am I clicking on? Oh my lord. Hello? Hello? Sorry, I was stun locked for Sorry, I was stun locked for a little bit. Thank you for the food. I just subbed to it as you should. Daddy Leah. Those are all fan. This is crazy. You're crazy. Charmy helped render that one. I mean, this is Charmy's specialty. Right here. So I'm not surprised. This right here, this area. Charmy's specialty. The gutters. Let's see the others. Oh my god. Even the silhouette is crazy. Yeah, there you go. They floated by. The gutters. There you go, cat. Can we... Hold on. There we go. Oh! Thank you for the food. Why did my music stop? Keep going. Booba? Yes. You won't see any booba here today from me. But luckily, we got raiders. Thank you, raiders. Oh, wait, the tentacles, too. They're crazy. What? Oh, so cute. I can't wait to read it. I can't wait. Thank you for showing. And also, if you need to go rest, Mana, thank you for feeding us. Please go rest off the stream. Get some food. Do your errands. Whatever you need to do. And that goes for anybody who came in with a raid as well. If you want to or have to leave, now you know where to find me. I'm here every Thursday and Saturday. I'm only gonna be working on this, honestly, today. Shipping away at it. I'm gonna nap. I'll pop back in if you're still going. Yay! I don't know how long I'll be going, but looking at the time, I'll probably be going for a while more. It's still pretty early. It's only 10 here. 10 p.m. Such a pretty piece. Thank you. I haven't rendered in so long, so we'll see how this goes. But I think we're getting somewhere. Yes, go nap. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you, Sharby, for the rec. You posted a peanut rig in the fanart. Let me have a little look. I probably won't open it on stream, but I do want to see it. So I think everybody who are interested in peanut art should go and follow Peanut and then get enough points to join the the Discord. Where is it? Fanart. Oh my god, it's so cute! What? It's so cute! Wait, you should post it on socials too. It's so cute. Let me put some reacts on it. I hope she uses it. What's cute? Subi made a Peanuts live 2D rig. It's in the Peanut server. Peanut Punch. All right, let me get my references back up. How do I want to render you, my boy? Let's just do a little bit. I think like the light source can be from like the stuff around him as well. So we can do like a little bit of rim lighting. I continue to lurk now. I'm a good lurk. I really want to catch a Subi stream. I want to like absorb their power. There we go. Love your animations. Yeah, Subi's animations are crazy. We were just talking about wanting to learn animation. That's why I want to absorb their power. Stardew Valley experience from the fishing? What are you catching? Enjoy continuing to lurk. I swear. Tavis, welcome in. I got a tin can, then a bicycle. If that's your Stardew experience, are you fishing in like... Are you like fishing in the trash lake? Maybe. Oh, you got the starter. Something like that, maybe. And then I think I want to do like a little rim light here. Something like this, perhaps. And let's test it out. Yeah, but could be better. I think I just need to put like a brighter color on top. Is it possible for me to just not work and go back to bed? Can I get a consensus on that? I mean, it's always possible. You can just say you're sick. Who's gonna tell? I'm not gonna tell. I made my girlfriend go to work today, so I think it wouldn't be fair for me to not. I'll eat another egg McMuffin, and that should be pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Good luck. Hopefully, it's not too tiring to go to work today. Maybe it'll even be fun. Okay, so I want like this whole area to be exposed to whatever is going on. The guts of this boy. The lighting is so gentle, gorgeous. Thank you. We'll see. I don't have a solid plan for the lighting scenario in this. So it's been kind of trial and error, but I do like how it's looking right now. The issue I have, well, not issue, the thing I had to consider currently is that, sorry, I really like this song. Is that the thing that comes out of him is very, very, very detailed. So it will be very overwhelming visually, I think. Kind of looks like this. This is another person's fan art. This is a Sheriri. But this is also the manga version, right? So the anime version, if I have a screen cap somewhere. Okay, so they have a poster which shows it pretty well. So the anime version gonna look like this. So this is a poster for the anime. So it's still like similar to the manga version, except that it has colors of red and blue and green. It seems like they kind of, even not really, like this kind of shape. This one right here. It's more intestine-like in the anime. It seems like they have like pulled back on that a little bit, but I think I want to keep it like this. Should keep that picture. The poster. Oh. Kinga, welcome in. Oh, wrong color. Do I want to? Yeah, have soft edge here. Animan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hikaru and Yoshiki, yeah, it is. I love them. Oh, wrong one. I'm probably gonna be rereading almost all, well, probably all the chapters that have come out before the anime comes out. Hello, Toasty. Welcome in. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome in. Okay, I think no, hold on. This one is not correct. Oh my God, Kachi, welcome in. Good morning. You made it. You made it. Congratulations. Thank you for the sippy. How are you? How did you sleep? Did you have a dream? The way you said it reminded me of that is not correct according to the encyclopedia of Vine. Which one? I think so. I think I dreamt of talking to this gray elf. Now you're lying. You must be lying. Nanissima, welcome in. Dreams really do come true. All right, pack it up. I don't think I like how this color is looking. Hmm? Yeah, I think it needs to be darker. I have no idea how else to describe it. That is not correct according to an encyclopedia of is probably the way of finding it on Google. All right, let me look it up. Oh, it's this guy. Krish. Ah, this one. Did I sound like that? That is not correct. According to the encyclopedia. I don't think that makes sense. Hello, Sue. Welcome in. Is the manga finished? I only read the first book. No, not yet. They already started the anime though. Well, it's coming out this year, but the trailer is out. They only have 6 volumes out. Only 6. Your fanart looks so great. I love it. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. I'm very curious about the anime. It looks really good so far. I hope that it continues looking good as well. Actually, we can probably look at the trailer together when I take a little break, which is probably soon. I've been locking in too much. The color is wrong, but I think I need a reference for that. Do I have one? Mm, seems like they all kind of do. They do like a this kind of number. Or they will bring like the whole darn thing with them. Do I like that though? Yeah, kind of do. Kind of like it. Could probably just like light up this whole area. The art gods have given me a sign I should take a break. iPad is at 10%. I should also take a little break. Right now. Okay. Looks good so far. Probably need to render Yoshiki's face a little bit because it didn't do any rendering on the. Okay. Let's look at the trailer. Oh, ad break. Wait until after the ad. I'll do a little stretch instead. Ah, good stretch. Fijoshki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the phone. Since we're waiting for the ad, let me just put the music back on. just in time, eyes have started hurting a bit due to the non-stop squinting, so I can't simplify my subject. You squint at the subject to simplify it? I just like zoom away, like really far. I will do like this quite a lot. Maybe I'll just take a break after. after the ad break. When you squint, it becomes a bit blurry and it's easy to see like the overall shape and mid colors of it. I see. Yoshiki is so cute. Yoshiki has like the kind of character design that is such a like it's so easy to catch my attention with this kind of character design. Just like flat black hair, sad looking, eye bags. And we're back from match. Siren, welcome in. I just realized I could have just put a Gaussian blur on my subject since I'm painting digitally anyway. Yeah. Yoshiki would be a big high school crush for me. Same. Same. Even his personality too. I was so like drawn to people who were kind of loners. I'm not gonna lie. Hikaru, welcome in. I think I can fix him. No. No. I can make him worse. The problem is that loners tend to stay loners. I don't see the issue in that. Okay, so I think the perfect balance would be that they kind of stuck to themselves and didn't really care about like, you know, the popularity contest, but they got along with people. That would be like the secret formula. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, but I'm gonna be here. We can watch the trailer together. Equivalent exchange, you get girlfriend, mental health gets slightly worse. Nah, I wouldn't make their mental health worse. I would just encourage their loner behavior. Yes, let's go. Yoshiki's good balance. He got friends. Yeah, exactly. Like he's kind of like gloomy. He's kind of gloomy. He's kind of like obsessive over his interests, aka Hikaru. But you know, like in general, other interests in theory, right? But he's still got friends. Stop. Too low. Raise that shit up. There it is. There it is. It looks so pretty. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. Man. I'm so excited to hear watch this one day. Yeah. It's probably later this year. Hello, Duck. What is this spooky? This is The Summer Hikaru Died. It's a manga I really, really like that is getting an anime adaptation for Q3, I believe, this year. Looks so good. I'm excited. Yeah, it looks so good. The manga was so good. I can't wait for the anime. Yeah, I'm also super excited for the continuation of the manga. Hello, Blay. I always see manga panels of this. It's every single manga panel. This is just so sick. I wonder if this one is different. It looks the same. Yeah, it's the same. No, it's different. Wait, that's sick. Was this like the pre-anime trailer? And this is it. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! I'm so excited for it. Oh, they put like the whole rainbow in there. Oh, it looks so good. Teaser first and trailer. Yeah, this teaser first. Can I add it to my manga list? Yes, it is not completed yet. Oh, fan animation. Okay, I'm not gonna click that then. I thought it was like behind the scenes. But yes, it is very, very good. Very, very good. Hold on. Closing my tabs. You requested your library to get it? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I've been collecting. I've been slowly collecting the Japanese volumes. Oh my god, so loud, sorry. They recently ended on like a cliffhanger. They kind of do it almost every volume, but I'm so So excited. Yoshiki VA voiced Adachi. Adachi from where? But his VA is so like he has such a handsome voice. I was honestly surprised when I heard it. Oh, Sherry Magic. Ah, range. Though I mean, like, I guess they're both like kind of gloomy. I don't want to add too much like blush or anything on Yoshiki. I think because I think I want him to be kind of pale in the sense of being shocked, but I think I need to smooth out these. I didn't give Hikaru any fringe shading. He Langa range. But yeah, they gave him such like a handsome voice, which I didn't imagine him to have. I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Oh, thunder! Thunder outside. Exciting. But you can tell that the author like made him to look really pretty. I think you can always tell with the amount of like moles that they give the character. Like Yoshiki, Yoshida, same type of look. It's like flat black hair with a bunch of moles. You know that they're like the pretty boy. And then they make them little weirdos. Not gonna lie, for a frame from the trailer, I thought it was a vampire bite. Ah, like the when he was embracing him, basically. Yeah, he was giving him a little hug, and then he was like, "I don't want to eat you," which is very vampire-like, if you ask me. I don't want to shade this neck. I don't want to overdo it. Oh, you mean the moles? Ah, yeah, it does look like vampire bites. He has a bunch of moles. He has 3 on his left side of the face, and then he has 1 on his right side of the face and 2 on his neck on the right side. What on earth is his filmography? He Nakamura's VA in Gambare Nakamura. Oh my god. Maybe he's a typecast. He gets it from his dad. Oh, that's so cute. Man, they're so cute. I'm so happy the author wrote this. From me, from me. Five, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, already time? One moment. Okay, let me stretch now. I kind of want to make tea. I feel like drinking some tea today. Maybe some black lemon tea or genmaisha. Good stretch. And think about a sippy. I think I'll make his eyes a bit darker, maybe. Let me see. Let me Google him real quick. I want to see how else they draw him. Yoshiki? The summer he could have died. Welcome in, cowboy. Howdy. Meowdy. Let's see. Okay. It's kind of a very gray blue. Genmaisha has such a weird taste, but an interesting tea. I like how it tastes kind of roasted. It seems like the mangaka likes drawing him without any eye color. I think it's because of the cat-like eyes. Hi, Style. Welcome in. But in his colored piece, oh my gosh, so good. He does have like a gray tone to it. But it's so different to like Hojisha, in my opinion. You're right, it is. Hojisha is my favorite. Should I make Hojisha actually? Because I have Hojisha latte that I can make with some oat milk. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I make Hojisha latte? I think I'll keep the color but make it a little bit darker. I think I can also technically like do kind of like a gradient, probably. Very little caffeine, so I can drink late night. True. Yeah, maybe I should make some hojisha. I try to not have too much of it because it's a latte. But as a little treat, why not? Why shouldn't I? This is looking so good. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Are you doing animation also? I saw an animation on the left of the screen. Kinda. I want to. I've only done one so far, which is the one you saw probably. Which is just a walking cycle. Trying to find it right now. It's a walking cycle of soup. But I wanna animate more. I've only animated like my emotes and stuff. And this. The expressions really captured that page during the first chapter. Thank you. I'm glad. Soup moving, you're schmoving. Off it goes. So I want Yoshiki's face to be like the focus of that side. maybe I want to pull some attention to his eyes. Yeah. Maybe later. For now, I'll do this. I go Eve, good night. Hope y'all have a great day and stream. Oh my god, congratulations on fixing your sleep schedule. Sleep well, Nan. Hello, Crimson. On my head to toe, physical to soul, brains to organ, limbs to body, you are the most cutie patootie of them all. Damn. Why, thank you. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a work this I have to know. Why must you be forced to grind? You should be in the clubs. I want to bring this forward to similarly to his, even though they have different lighting scenarios. It kind of works out. Like that. Oh, this song's stressing me out. Relax. Don't want to listen to Dance of Thorns. Sun Slammer. Yeah. I think this is pretty good for now. And I'll probably draw like directly on top of it later. I think I should tackle the arms a little bit. But first, I want to go and make some hojisha. Let's put this up here. The vase lighting looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I think I like where it's going. I just want to give it some more texture and then want to figure out the whole entity situation. Because I think that's where I need to spend most time. Put it over here. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna make some tea. Don't miss me too much. I am back. I was dead silent for a moment. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, Percival. And thanks so much for the follow, son. Hello. I miss her already. The music is fire though. The music is pretty good. It's all Homestuck music. It's all Homestuck music. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Style. Thank you, Percival. Thank you, Dear. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Alexi. I almost doxed you there. I almost called you by your real name. Hikaru looks so good. Thank you. Have you read it? Thank you, Kachi. I got my Hoji Sha tea. Dion, welcome in and thank you. There's so much good art in the new game. Or which one is the new game? Thank you, Yatsu. Hoji Sha. Hive Swap Part 2? Oh, when did that come out? Recently, damn. Uh, 4 years ago? 5 years ago. I don't know if that's recent. Doxed by CV? How dare? How dare? Is the one Button's been playing? Oh, I keep missing Button streams. I wouldn't know. It's a real Angel Dust. Welcome, Angel Dust. What an honor. I've been lurking today, but happy to be here as usual. Thank you so much for the lurk. Also, thank you for the sippy. Perfect timing. Unless this is too hot. Oh, let me check. It is slurping temperature. I think I'll wait for it to be drinking temperature. Also, I finally came around to watching Bruce's VOD. Bruce's Troll Sona VOD. And honestly, really good. It's really good for like introducing beginners to making a Troll Sona. Let me link it to see if y'all ever want to make a Troll Sona. You can just watch that VOD. Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Sure. Accidentally pressed the collab button on Button stream. I was so embarrassed. That's my nightmare. I keep almost pressing it on people. I'm here in time for safe work, Yaoi. Hell yeah. They are well-behaved boys. Don't know about that LGBTQ stuff. Trosona, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Basics to Trosona. There you go. If you want to make a Trosona. I know it's 4 hours long, But honestly, just you don't have to watch like the half of it if you want to make a Trollsona. Because he only goes over it in the first half and then he like actually makes one. Because it's a VOD, so feel free to skim if you want to. But also, if you love yourself, don't. If you love yourself, maybe don't. But if you love lore and world building, then I guess you don't have a choice. Renan, welcome in. Only half of the VOD? I mean, I watched the whole thing. but but that's my Oshi. I gotta. Good day. How are you? Love me some world building? Yes. Persona, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Eh, I'm in a filter. Love me some world building. Honestly, the trolls in Homestuck have such good like thought and world building put behind them. And it gets kind of overshadowed by the diabolical history of the Phantom. You missed. Oh, this is the wrong brush. This is too harsh. What's going on? I don't wanna do anything with the nail. Probably make it lighter, right? He's already so pale. Okay, let's save and let's maybe try to tackle all of this. All of that. So then let's see where the music went, first of all. Still going. Oh, no. Okay. So I have many options for this, but I think I want to do something like a pencil style. Definitely would need a lot more for this, but let's start with this one. And then I want to color this one. Erika, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, there's a gap. You're good? Hell yeah. Have you done anything for Songkran? วันนี้เป็นวันสงกรานต์ Just went to my granny's place. Yeah. That's the best way to celebrate. Get blessed. Go get blessed and then go home. I wonder if I should do this without lines. Maybe. I think I will. Mukata party and that's all. Hell yeah. I hope it was yummy. I also just went to like grandparents' place and got blessed. Didn't even eat. Lexi, welcome in. Hey, hi. Also, thank you for the sippy. We have my latte. Perfect temperature now. What is this? National anthem like song. Do the windy things. Ah. Oh, it's over. It is anthem like. Yeah, it was. Had to go. I'm glad to have discovered your work today. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ludi. Thank you for hanging around. Have a great rest of your day or night. I need to increase the pressure on my pen real quick. Oh, who? Red, welcome in. Simon Red. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out at Simon Red. Thank you for raiding over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Simon. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in, Element. Welcome in, Iris. Welcome. This piece is looking so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm slowly getting there. Welcome in, Giant Hamster. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? How was art? What did you do? Would you like to show? Hi, Dust. Welcome in. Well, anybody new in here who came in with a raid, hello, my name is Sifi. I'm a drow. I usually do art around here, and sometimes I play indie games. Oh, ad break. I'm sorry for anybody who got ad break. I guess we can wait. I mean, y'all heard my introduction anyway. Stream was long. Hell yeah, good job. If you need to go and rest, please go and rest. If you can hear me. I've seen that. I don't know if anybody else have gotten it, but I've gotten like the ad blocker blocks on Twitch recently. Like where it would tell me like disable ad block to support your streamer. Please feel free to use ad block in here. Welcome back. Once again, please feel free to use ad block in here. If you can. Never had that one. I think it's only for some browsers now. But yes, Simon. Thank you. If you have anything you would like to show us, or willing to show us, please let us see. No, I want to support CP. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it can be anything that you worked on today or old art. Twitter, okay? Twitter is okay. Twitter is totally fine. Art talking gas, bro. Thank you. I have mine disabled anyway, so I shall support via subs or watch ads. Also, ads, good reminder to stand and stretch. That is true. That is very true. Thank you. Let's have a look. So cute! I know so many of you will like this. Hold on. Off to the meeting room we go. Look at this! It's so cute! I've been having such shitty pulls in Pokemon TCG. I've been having such bad pulls, dude. Look at this, it's so cute. Oh my god, a reflection of the flowers in the eyes? Hello? Charmander! Not only Charmander, look at this! Oh my god. The composition is crazy. So cute. The colors are so pretty too. I need to open some packs today. Maybe me too. I have a look. I forgot if I did it today yet. It's like he terrorized into a flying tire. So there's a bunch of balloons. That's so cute. Yippee! So cute. Love the colors. Yeah, all of these colors are really, really good. I like the setting too with the floating islands. Or really tall islands. Loki forgot that game existed and haven't played in 2 weeks. I guess now it's time. But if you get Red, the trainer, I will get really mad. I will get really mad. Okay, this one is probably my favorite. I love the color variation you did on the sides of the shade. So cute. About that, not the full art, right? Just the normal one, right? Not the full art one, right? You guys are too kind. No, we're just telling the truth. This one is so cute. This one is my favorite. I got a 2-star Woog trio. Oh yeah, I saw in the Curious channel. No, not full art. Okay, that's fine then. You live to see another day. You live to see another day. We should look at this while I'm pulling up my iPad. Just to check if I pulled already. I think I might have a new pull even if I did. Thank you so much for the follow, Iris. I want to eat oddish. No, why would you eat them? Do it. Okay, I haven't pulled today yet. Please, please, streamer luck. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, Wicked! Thank you, Wicked.
Siffy, you so cute.
Thank you.
Happy Easter.
Welcome in as well. Also, Simon and Raiders, if anybody needs to go and rest, please go and do so. Simon, you said you stream for really, really long. So if you need to go and rest, Please. Please do so. We would just be rendering my fan art piece, basically. But for now, I must pull up a picture of red. Simon needs to go and rest. Then they must. Totally not. Almost 3 a.m. That's crazy. Go rest. You need a streamer client for streamer RNG, dude. Ooh. Where's the red card? I just want to pull up a picture. Pockets. My battery's about to run out for my iPad. Why can't I find it? Sleep well though, Simon. If you're going to bed, actually. Let's see. Let me just search the pack then. Shining Revelry Red. Yes. Okay, cool. Got to open my packs first. Okay, fair. We are opening. Open image in your tab. We're gonna have this open. We're gonna pray. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. A Bullet Fold Art Rocket Ground today. I got those the other day too. And like, I was kind of pissed off because the art is nice and all. But if it was Jesse and James, I would have not minded. This is me praying, by the way. This is my praying hands. If it was Jesse and James, I wouldn't have minded. But because they're grunts, I'm like, why would you give me this instead of red? Okay, please. Just open 2 packs and got nothing. No. Okay, first pack. Ooh, it doesn't look good. Nothing. Nothing, first pack. Who drew? Oh, nobody yet. I'm praying. One more pack. Please. Actually, can I? No, I cannot do a third pull today. Okay, which one do I want? That one. Please, red come home. Oh, it's not looking good. No, no! Why have they forsaken me? Every day I wake up just to suffer. Just to pull for this card and get nothing. This is so tragic. Oh. Let's see if there's any in the Wonder Picks. Honestly though, I've been like looking at the Wonder Picks and everybody else is pulling like shit too, so it kind of makes me feel better. Everybody else is also pulling like shit, so you know, oh well. I say this, but I have like how many shinies do I have? I have 4 shinies. And one of them is Lucario. So maybe all my luck went to pulling shiny Lucario plus 3 other smaller ones. Oh, there's nothing in Wonder Pick. Oh, full art Lucario. Oh, sure. Sure, why not? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket, yes. Ah, I got full art Lucario for my Wonder Pick. From the other pack. But I want red. I just want red. From Space Time Smackdown. Oh well. I just do my dailies real quick. AKA just click buttons. I have shiny Weedle, Karu, Vivaroom, and Charmeleon. Oh, cute. I have Lucario X, Charmander, Pachirisu, and Varum. Similar. I don't pull cards, I pull cuties, and I'm always lucky. Sheesh. Perhaps he comes home soon, true. I'll just be pulling for this pack. Like, indefinitely. I'm not gonna pull for any other pack, even if they come out. I'm just gonna be pulling for this. I just want him. Like, red is the only reason why I'm playing this game. Have shiny Kakuna again, Varum, Charizard. Ah, similar as well. At least I have a yummy drink. And more to claim. Ah. Yeah, I can't do another one. I guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Okay, I'm ready. Get back into it. Just finished watching Mouthwashing. What do you think? Why do I hear like music from another tab? Or is this just in the background of the music? Hold on. Okay, it was just in the background of the music. Look on the bright side, Safi. After 250 packs, you can craft full art red. Only 125 days with no bonus pulls. Honestly, I'll take it. I think I'm already pretty far. I have five. Oh, yeah, I have 575 points. Beta, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I have 575 points and I need 1,250. So, we're getting there. 500, that's a lot of packs. I paid for 20. I paid for 20 packs. And it was not worth it. Do not pay for packs. It's a scam. I knew this, but I was desperate. I am desperate still. But it's not worth it. I just got trash. Gambling is always worth it. Nuh-uh. Maybe for an addict. I'm not addict. I'm just desperate. What about when you win? But you don't always win. Gambling? That account is looking a bit rough, buddy. Yeah, did it lower my pressure sensitivity? I thought I raised it. Let me try that again. Oh no, I was on the wrong one. Clip Studio firm, please. There we go. How's your account looking, Soup? Damn, all in? Bad? You got 8K? Okay. We gotta go all in. What? He won. He won. What? Oh my god. I can't believe gambling pays off. Currency? Yeah, the little buddies on the bottom have a wallet. And you have currency in your wallet. And you can use it to buy accessories or you can gamble. I feel like this is not efficient. I can use this brush later, but I need to find a better brush for filling in. Maybe this? Okay, this one good. Are we gambling? You want to shake a currency? You just do exclamation point currency. Damn. How do we get currency? You get it by just being in chat. But you can shake it. You can shake how much you have by just typing exclamation point currency. You get 657. Also, catchy. I don't know if you can gamble all. I think you have to do slots. Like, and then the number or all. I think you can do slots all. Did it work? Where's Tim? Yeah. Yeah, it worked. You won, I think, maybe. Or was it just... Oh! Good luck. Why is it not spawning? Oh, you just won 10 gold. Maybe it has a cooldown? Yeah, maybe cooldown. Maybe try again. Oh, there we go. See the little slot machine right there? That's how you can do slots. Oh, ooh. Man. Well, good thing you didn't go all in. Twitch API problems, maybe? Yeah, maybe. How are you doing today, Gear? Very scuffed day, but good. It's like 3 a.m., so I gotta lurk a bit before bed. Oh my god, another one. That is at 3 a.m. Have a good lurk. It is midnight for me. I don't really have an early day tomorrow, but I am meeting Kat. Katna. I'm meeting Kat. We're going to a maid cafe. And she will probably vlog it. So if you want some immersion break, you can go watch a VOD. Not VOD, vlog. Hope you enjoy it. It'll be fun. I've been to a maid cafe before. And it's an experience. But Kat has not been to a maid cafe, so it'll be fun seeing her reaction. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it is. I feel like Kat gets really like embarrassed in front of girls. So I wonder what's gonna happen in the cafe. Maid cafe is an experience. Yeah, it sure is. Like if you abandon cringe, it's kind of fun. If they aren't buff mommies, Cat is gonna be fine, I guess. You think so? I'm not sure. Either way, it'll be fun. Have you been to one, Erika? I think those girls' bars where they pretend to be into you and sit and talk to you is my living nightmare. Why? In what sense? I'd be so uncomfortable. Then why would you go there? I've been there with my idol friends, so it wasn't so awkward as it should be. I see. Damn, idol friends. I'd be forced. I don't know. Oh my god. Today we found out the flying artist type takes 4 times from girls. The flying artist type. Oh. Pokemon? Yes, pigeon, yes. Women are scary. I know, I'm engaged to one. Just finished my hojisha. Very true. Women are scary. I don't think you have a place to speak, Red. Do not speak. Why? You know why. Stevie is scary. I sure hope so. I don't know why. Saw an anime preview I really want to watch. It was like K-On, but the special interest is photography. Huh. I don't think I've seen that. Is it a new one? But that sounds really cute. This new season. Oh. This upcoming season seems pretty OP. Trying to find a name. Okay. I literally just. Oh, hold on. I need to. Next song. Drive me crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just watched a video essay on this dude talking about how the Apothecary Diary is like how it like gets a male audience even though it is a feminist story. That's very interesting. But he was basically saying that like a lot of it's called mono. Let me look it up right now. Oh, so cute. Oh, it looks like Yuru camp. A feminist story of me watching Sailor Moon. But basically, because he was saying that like it tackles a lot of concepts of like women's rights and like hardship that women face, but it doesn't put off its male audience, basically. And he was analyzing why that is the case. And he was comparing it to some other shoujo. And he's basically was saying like it's good that there are genres, right? Like he was saying it's good that there is anime that caters to specific groups. But he was just curious to see why the Apothecary Diary has like a 40-something% viewership that is guys, right? And he came to the conclusion basically in the video saying that it is because in Apothecary Diary, even though they tackle and they show the unfairness of like women's life in this very real like setting, they never really point to men and go like, you are trash and you deserve to die and women have it so hard. Which is a very common occurrence in a lot of like really strong female protag settings. And he said that it works better in the way that like Apothecary Diary does it, because for the usual storytelling, like, yes, it's true that a lot of guys mistreat women, right? Like there are shitty men out there. But they will often show the female lead like marching up to people and being like, I might be a woman, but this and this and this and that. And like, just because I'm a woman, you shouldn't be treating me like this, right? And then like she goes through like a bunch of shit. And he said that the only people that understand the message is people who already get the message. Like, obviously, there are bad men out there. And then people who don't understand the message will not understand the message even further and will just think that, like, women are crazy. So then it, like, he said that it treats men kind of like they are, you know, it's like basic women's right? So it treats them like they are stupid. And hold on. What else was he saying? He was saying that even though they know, like even though guys know that, of course they don't talk about like them as like the audience. The brain still registers it as, oh, this anime thinks that I'm trash. Even if it's not logically what is being told. But then you got like Apothecary Diary and Mau Mau, where there's like this specific scene, for example, where Mau Mau actually goes into these like unfair situations in the pleasure district, where because what's his name? Jinshi? I forgot the main guy's name, but the main guy is like, why do you put on like makeup to make yourself look uglier? And Mau Mau is basically like, well, it's because I don't want to basically, you know, get kidnapped and raped when I'm walking outside, because she lives in like a brothel, right? So like there's a high risk of like there being customers who are not satisfied, and if she's just walking outside, then there's a high chance of her, getting violated. So her putting on like the makeup and stuff makes her feel safer and lowers the risk at least. But even then, like even with the lowered risks, she still got kidnapped and sold off to the palace, right? And then Jinji is just there like, holy shit, that's so bad. Like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And Mao Mao is like, well, yeah, it's bad, but it's not like it's your fault. Right? So like it shows that like nobody relates to the people who kidnap Mao Mao. Like nobody looks at the people in the beginning who kidnap Mao Mao and we're like, oh yeah, this is like all men. Like obviously it's like this typical villain bad guys. And then you have like the main guy, yeah, Jinshi, who is like actually more relatable, I guess, as a character, showing empathy towards the person he cares about. But then you also have like, he's like not completely flawless. Like he will be like, so after that he goes, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna send more guards. We're gonna send more guards into the pleasure district so that doesn't happen. But that is not the issue, because sending more men into the pleasure district is not gonna solve the issue of girls being in danger. Especially armed men. But of course, he wouldn't understand that. And I think that it helps the audience reflect on that, because he's just trying to do what's right. But that is not the way to go. Like the issue is him, right? Not him specifically, but the issue is the system that he is a part of, the palace, right? Like the system of there already being like a way for these people to sell off girls that they kidnap. The system of that being there is like the issue, right? Because then it creates the danger, which he's part of. But of course, it's not like his fault. It's capitalism. We live in a society. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it was a really interesting viewpoint, I guess. She was saying it was safer to be artificially uglier. Jinshi is precious, so like at least he's trying to solve it only way he knows how. Exactly. So I think that it makes sense to me, as a woman in today's society, that men in my life would relate to Jinshi, right? Rather than like the kidnappers in the beginning. Because he's, like, yeah, he's not like completely innocent either. He's not like some other shoujo love interest, which is not bad, by the way. I don't think that shoujo as a genre is bad. I think it has its time and place. But he, he jokingly asked, or jokingly, quote unquote, asked Mao Mao to make an aphrodisiac. He will like trick her into like kind of iffy situations, and like he's kind of obsessed with her. But he's still trying his best, The root of cause, capitalism. Where's my reference? What do I want that color to be? I guess we can make a blue color first. Empathy for the sake of horny isn't empathy. I don't think it comes off as that. I highly recommend to watch Apothecary Diary, because I don't think it comes off as that at all. I don't think that he is a character that just wants to sleep with the main girl. Because he could have, like, if he wanted to, he could have done that since like episode 1. Like, if he really wanted to just like push himself on her, he could have. I think was really interesting too. And the guy who did this essay also touched on this point where he was talking about the emperor, and how the emperor is portrayed in a really interesting way. Because like the emperor is kind of in all of this, like mainly not for the plot of the story, but for the plot of the feminist side, right? The emperor is kind of the main antagonist, right? Because he is the face of women being sold and, treated this way. Like he's the only one who can change it. He is the one who actually is, taking concubines from all these families. Like, yes, sure, there's a system in place, but who else to change it except him, right? But the emperor is not shown to be the bad guy. They show the bad things that comes with like the position that he holds. And you could argue that he should do something, right? Which is good. Like you should come to that conclusion. But they don't like frame him as this super evil guy who just like takes all of the concubines and like does whatever he wants and like pulls them in. Like they never even show him like sleep with any of them at all. Like that it's happening in the background for some of them because like they get pregnant and stuff like that. But otherwise they don't show you directly him doing the act, right? Or even hinting at the act, like him specifically. I think that's very interesting. The relationship isn't just horny or affection. It's very noticeably different. Not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about the Emperor of Mankind, Warhammer. Nah. No one's gonna relate themselves to a villain, even if they're like that you don't see yourself as evil. Like it's a strong opinion, but the root of the cause is that they don't think about these things because they don't need to. And Mama's story would possibly be the first time that think about it. I don't think they're bad, just kind of selfish, which everyone is like, you're not thinking about problems you don't face until you know they exist. Yeah, that is correct. I agree. And I think it's a good thing. I do in my heart, I feel like people should, like specifically men should think about these things without being told to think about these things. But I guess it's like can't really change reality. And as you've pointed out, like they're not thinking about the problems until they know they exist. Because it doesn't affect them. I don't want to go with a turquoise. I kind of don't like turquoise. I'm going to go with a deeper blue. I'm sorry to any turquoise lovers. True, they won't really think about it unless they actually come to face with the problem. Yeah. I think Apothecary Diary does a really good job of it. Like, of just talking about it. Oh, what a good blue. That's a really good blue. It's very satisfying. So yeah, TLDR, everybody should watch. Everybody should watch Apothecary Diary. Even though I'm kind of mad at the manga, the anime has not gotten to that part yet, and I highly recommend it. I have a little bit of beef with the manga pacing. Maybe they'll fix it in time for the anime. Have you seen season 2 of Apothecary Diaries yet? I still have some catching up to do. It's so good. I believe so. It's been a while since I've watched it, so if it came out recently, then not yet. But I'm up to dates with the manga. Are you talking about the waterfall scene? I haven't read the manga. The waterfall scene is fine. I like it. Like, I actually think that it's a good scene because I do want some progress between them. I like them together. Like, I like Jinchi and Mao Mao together. And I think that it was good plot development because I really, really like Mao Mao. I like how she's written. I like how she reacts to stuff. I like that she is like consistent in like, you know, she doesn't really give a shit. She's just like a crazy scientist, basically. But she's not naive. And I don't mind characters that are naive in anime, but I like that they don't try to pretend that she's naive when she shouldn't be, according to her background. So no, not the waterfall scene. I didn't mind that at all. I just don't like the pacing of the last few chapters. I feel like it's too slow. Or like it's like focusing on something that I don't really care about. And like basically to not give away what happens, is talking about one of the concubines, and their like backstory and like how that relates to another plot in the story. And I just don't really care. It feels like a filler to me. Like it feels like filler chapters. Because a lot of the information is, yes, important to the story, but I feel like it could have been given to the audience in a much shorter format. Season 2 just started back up again. Oh, I should watch it then, just for the animation. I like her nerdiness and awkwardness. She's adorable. She's so cute. I like that she's awkward, but she doesn't care that she's awkward. Like, I like characters that are a little bit, like, different from others, but not in a way that makes them, like, a social outcast. Just realized I drew on the wrong layer, man. F. Need to finish the anime? Yeah, you should. And if you want to read it, I highly recommend it. Even though I'm like pissed off at it. Like I still think it's worth the time. And nothing is perfect. Like I will always have some complaint about some anime. I mean manga and anime, to be honest. You tried reading it, but when you looked it up, it was like only 2 chapters ahead of the anime. Oh, must have been a while. But the anime is good. Like I think the animation that they did for it was very fitting. Like it's very similar to the manga, but more defined or refined rather. It's usually hard for me to catch up to anime than it is for me to catch up on manga. Same. Because I feel like watching anime is such a commitment. Because you have to like sit down and like I don't know. I don't know. It feels like less commitment to just read manga because it still take similar amount of time. Because I'd be rereading that shit. You know, I have a reading problem. I read too much, and if it exists, I read it. I either read it already or I'm reading it at a time. Well, enjoy. This is a nice song. I need someone to hold me hostage to watch stuff. I'm like the opposite, I think. Oh, well, maybe not opposite, but I need to be in the mood to watch something. Anime is harder to watch because I don't control the pacing. I like to have shows or stuff playing on the side while I do other stuff on the side. So it's hard. Oh, so sub is hard to watch. Reading, at least I can slow down and read as fast as I want. That's true. You can like pause whenever. I guess you can with anime too, but it's not the same. Color is kind of starting to hurt my eyes, even though I like it. I miss so much from it. Oh, nice. Hey, it's coming together. Even though I had to spend so much time on this goo. It's more than pacing than actually pausing. If I want to enjoy the scene more, I'll just slow down. That's true. But if it's about a character I don't care about, I can just zap it. True. Do you have a night light on right now? I have everything on. I have like my whole apartment's my whole apartment is lit up. Mana, welcome back. Yes, I'm here still. Have a good lurk. On the screen, the nightlight we changed the colors very slightly, so it's easier on the eye. No, I don't want to do that for art stuff because I want to see the real colors. I have like a this monitor specifically. I have two monitors, but this monitor specifically is a Pro Art. I think it was called Pro Art monitor. So it's like this presetting and the way that it's built is kind of made for looking at art on to get the colors as accurate as they can be. Because I don't want to deal with whatever is going on between like the phone and the monitor difference and whatever. I have it scheduled for between 8 to 4 a.m. I see. I have that on my phone. Definitely easier on the eye, but it does look a lot different. Yeah. Unfortunate. Once you use it, it's barely noticeable. What a banger. I have so much work to do, mostly because I'm leaving and I'm learning a new game engine, but I really hate it, so I can't bring myself to use it. Which one is it? Welcome in, Hugs a lot. Oh, thank you, Teddy. Let's have a look at this. Let's stretch. Ugh. Oh, that's good. Ugh. How are you? I'm doing good. It's been a productive stream. Unreal Engine. Oh, the sad excuse for an IDE that it is. God, it pisses me off so much. We're using what's the other one? What were you using before this? Okay, good stretch. Oh, Unity is the one. We love a productive stream, yeah. Also your own game engine? Ah, I see. Made it for my resume, but didn't amount to much. Now you know how to make it though. And sit again. There you go. Legs are stretched. Got my steppies in. Hi, Lily. Also, thank you for the sippy too. How are you, Lily? It's not hard to make a game engine. It's what it does that sets it apart from other engines. That's the hard part. The basics of an engine is simple. The physics and rendering. That's it. Oh. It's like complete magic to me. Welcome back from the ads for anybody who got ads. Welcome back to CFI FM. Hope you're having a cozy evening or day or morning. And that you got a hot drink by your side. Other engines can have render passes as a system or a custom lighting system, or the available anti-aliasing as a unique system. Oh. I got a cold drink because it's hot outside. Does this mean I gotta warm it up, Miss Radio Boss Lady? What does your heart tell you? Do you want your cold drink? Couldn't be bothered to write my own anti-aliasing. Is it aliasing? Alias? Algorithm, so I just said, fuck it, I'll do it for now. I see. Aliasing, probably. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We got free drinks and pastries from the city. Oh my god. Oh, to be Teddy's coworker. It's aliasing? Hell yeah. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Enjoy your emos, Teddy. I've never heard my stomach growl so loud. Have you not had? You know what? Never mind. I just looked at the time. Go eat something, maybe, if you so desire. Need to zoom out. Can't be this close in. Banana time? Hell yeah. Banana time. I got some lasagna cooking in the oven right now, and it's about to be a damn good night for me. Damn, I haven't had lasagna in so long. Mostly because it's kind of a pain to make vegetarian lasagna. I probably could, because I got some like vegetarian meat recently, like minced vegetarian meat, so maybe I should make a lasagna. I can't believe this. Can you not? Can you really not? What is vegetarian meat? It depends on the brand, but a lot of them are like soy and nuts, and like a bunch of other like substitute like vitamins and stuff like that. It is pea protein as well. It really depends on which brand it is. And also like what type of meat you're imitating. So I'm pretty sure they use different types of proteins for mincemeat and for like crispy pork, quote unquote. Because I have both in the freezer. Yeah, I can guess when it comes to Rex. Some are pretty good, some leave much to be desired. Yes. A lot of them are pretty good nowadays. The one that they used to use, which is just soy, I guess, was really, really bad. Actually, quite enjoyed the Beyond Burgers they had for a while. Yeah, I like Beyond Burgers. Beyond Burgers are nice. A lot of different food labs get the protein isolate from what kind of legume and from what kind of legume and such. Ah, I see. This is looking so good, by the way. Thank you. I am kind of scared of starting to render the whatever I'm drawing right now. The being. Well, I'll just put down like the separate layers first. So I can render them individually and then add some more, I guess. Because I think depending on how I render the being, the two of them look kind of okay. I do want to put some focus on Yoshiki a little bit later. Otherwise, looking pretty good. Need to catch up on the manga? Yes. Oh my god. I really like where they're taking the story. There was like a few chapters that were just basically info dumps, which was kind of a snooze fest. Because I feel like they could have done it. I don't like info dumps in general when it comes to manga or stories or movies. I feel like it's part of the writer's job to make the story fit into this, make the information fit into the story naturally. Like exposition, yeah, kinda. Nandi, welcome in. I guess exposition is a good way to put it. This one was like because they're trying to solve the mystery of like what happened to Hikaru, right? And they're just going in about like they go to the library as one does. And you're just going in about all this information. Where are you, music? Come back to me. I hate info dumps as well. Yeah. It's called natural exposition. It's a whole skill people practice. It's hard, or rather implied exposition. I forget. Either one of those. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know it's a hard skill to learn, but it gets so frustrating. We were. Oh well, I was making Maid watch Solo Leveling because I read it, but I haven't watched it yet. So we started watching Solo Leveling, and good lord, I had completely forgotten that there's basically like a audience surrogate. There's basically like a character that is just the audience, and everybody just info dumps on them. And we were sitting there like, why is this man telling his son about how the business world works in the car on the way home? Surely he already taught this to him many years ago. Not when he's in the middle of, wanting to take over the business or whatever. If you're writing a story in a world building, just slowly reveal it. And if you need to explain complicated, start from the bottom. Character conversations are effective. Just make sure you're not going too heavy. Yeah. I gotta go onto campus today and stand around awkwardly looking for things to take photos of for my capstone class. Take pictures of ducks? True! I go to the duck pond. They have turtles in there too? Easy. Hi, Vampy. Good morning? Question mark? When I was doing creative writing, I took a few classes, and one of them was about restraint in exposition. You might be excited to show off your world, but the reader should know only as much as the character already introduced collectively. And naturally, no, unless you're writing in an omniscient narrative style like Dune. Yeah. Hi, Dutch. Loving the colors, look so clean. Thank you. I'm currently putting down colors just to separate the layers, but the main colors of this whole thing is gonna be red, pink, blue, and maybe some yellow, I'm thinking. Because they made it turquoise and red mostly in the series from the look of the anime, but I think I want to not do that. Brandon's phenomenal writer, and his classes helped a lot. Oh. I love how you're unsure on what colors to use. I'm like looking at my references. Oh, Jesus. I'm looking at my references, and I think I want to use those. Red, blue, pink, and maybe yellow. He wrote Wheel of Time, Mistborn, and Stormlight Archives. Not too familiar. But it sounds familiar. I'm sure Teddy would know. Hi, Oni. Good morning. Hi, Orange. You read Mistborn? How do you feel about it? Oh my god, she knows me. Of course. Do you have the newer Intuos tablet? Nope, I have very, very basic one. I have the screenless Wacom Intuos 1? Hold on, I have a picture somewhere. Like the most basic Wacom tablet. This one. Wheel of Time got a Netflix adaptation and it was omega ass and did not do it any shred of justice. Man, that sucks. Boop. Oh yeah, that one. I've used it in school before. It's pretty good. I just wanted like the most basic thing I could find, basically. Just wanted it to be accurate when I put my pen down. That's all I need. Actually, I'm a bit sad that it doesn't have tilt sensitivity. So maybe I'll look for that in my next one. But not for a good while. I was so pissed watching it because I was with a group of friends and none of them read the books. And I was so disappointed and they were completely unimpressed. That sucks so bad. It's such a bad feeling when something like that is misrepresented or badly adapted. Yeah. It really is. And it happens so often. It was very interesting. Just wasn't for me because of the many POVs, but I know the people I recommended it to really love the series. Oh, I see. Grub. Yes. It's a little grub. Also, welcome in Sloshing Liger Hidden Wagon. Love your name. Had to sit them down and make them watch a YouTube explanation of it. That's a little bit funny. You will know that this is peak. You must know. The series is good, I swear, I swear. This adaptation was ass. Bro, you don't understand? No, I support you. I don't understand probably because I haven't watched it, but I support you. You know the meme with a dude hopped out on caffeine or drugs trying to explain a conspiracy board? Yeah. From, was it Always Sunny? That was me to them. Did you read his Skyward series? I did read his Skyward series and I quickly went out to buy all of the other books after finishing the first. Ooh. Yeah. Always Sunny in Philly? Yeah, I see. Surprised that I got that right. I didn't even finish this. It continues over here. That show was on some different type of drugs, dude. Honestly, I hated it so much. I got recommended it like several years ago. Because people were like, what, you haven't watched Always Sunny? I'm like, no, I have no fucking clue what that is. And then I watched it and I was like, why would you guys make me watch this? But I think it's a product of its time. Makes sense. They're not good people. They really aren't. They're not even that funny. Like, I would support them being bad people if they were at least a bit funny. But I guess it's like, I just don't get it, probably. I also don't know why anyone would recommend it to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Always Sunny is great because you're supposed to hate the characters. I can hate the characters in any series. It's dumbasses being escalatingly more and more stupid. But if you listen to an Always Sunny fan, none of them hate any of the cast. There's like a couple of good jokes per episode, but it's not all of that though. I think it's nostalgia, right? The show really shows them that they're bad people up to stupid shit. I don't think I finished it. I watched quite a lot of it though, because I was like, when does it get good? And then it never did. And then it never did. It's still running, is it? Are you asking or you're making a statement? Its IMDb page says there's season 17 this year? Surely not. Surely there must be a mistake. It is still running? On what? With what fuel? What are they even doing in that show? The fans would be like, what do you mean? When does it get good to speak? Yeah. On Math TV, that's what it's running on. They finally showed what we're in the other rooms of what were in the other rooms of Charlie and Frank's apartments. That must have been like when Naruto fans find out Obito's true identity. Thank you for putting it into context. You're so welcome. Do you remember where you were when you found out about Obito's real identity? Because I sure do. To be fair, I see how people see the appeal. It's a satirical black comedy sitcom. Yeah. Like a lot of other American sitcoms. I don't think I'm an American sitcom girly. There's funny satire and then there's always sunny. It's not for me, but it's understandable why some people like it. Mm-hmm. All right, heading to campus for real. Have a good stream. Take a lot of pictures of the turtles. Have fun. I think the best comparison would be learning Orochimaru somehow was in beep 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 beep. That was something the fans didn't really think about and their brains melted. Oh my god, spoilers in chat. I'm making Soup watch Naruto from the start. It's been a while though. I don't know when we can watch it next. Tomorrow is Monster Hunt night. I must check out Din Din because your boy hella hungry. Haven't eaten in 24 hours. Damn. Been running on nothing but caffeine and smoke. I'm good. Go eat. Go eat right now. From the start, that's insane. It's best from the start. Monhan and Naruto? Now when are we gonna watch Naruto? When is that gonna happen? Not before. I'm eating cat. Not after, because we're gonna go to bed. The amount of filler anime in the 2000s had was obscene. I think most of the fillers start right before Shippuden. During. Are we gonna make the other two watch it as well? Or are we just gonna be quiet? Or are you gonna multitask? Yep, the filler in Shippuden was actually insane. And Shippuden. I stopped watching Shippuden when I can't tell you, it's a big spoiler. Because I was gonna say when character dies, but like, let's be real. That's like the whole anime. In the very beginning, I only watched a few episodes, let's say that. I'm not one to get overstimulated, but I don't think I could do all of that at once. Now, why are you suggesting it, I don't think I could. I think I could watch it and play Monster Hunter at the same time. But not have conversations. And I would probably die a lot because I'd be reading the subtitles. You think you know what I'm talking about? Maybe. Happens at the very beginning. For sure, know what you're talking about. It was, I guess it was one of my favorite characters, but like also I kind of expected him to die. So it wasn't like a thing where it wasn't like Death Note where like it happened and I'm like, I'm never gonna watch this show again. And then I revisited like years later to finish it. But I was just kind of tired, honestly, because I had been watching Naruto like growing up. I'd been following these people for so long. And I was like, you know what? This is enough. And from the looks of it, probably a good choice for me. So I can beat the Lulu. I think I might know 2. I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped 2, to be honest. I got too busy IRL. Wait, you were watching it too, Teddy? I thought you were also watching it for the first time with Sleepy. Who's your favorite character? Or characters? Basic answers are very welcome. Because I feel like my answers to that are very basic. Diddy's watching 10 different things with Sleepy. Sleepy's watching it on her own. Oh. Man, I really need to get back to watching it so that Soup can catch up. Around which episode of Shippuden? Because I feel like a lot of characters die. Oh yeah, a lot of characters die. I have no clue. It was in the very beginning. And it is a character. It is a character that... There's no way to hint it. I grew up with brothers who loved anime, so it was our bonding time. Okay, that's very sweet. I didn't like being left out. And Tyrion, welcome in. I think me and my older brother's bonding time was just Monster Hunter and what size to read manga on. I think that's good. How you doing? I'm doing good. Been slowly chipping away at this. And I'm happy with how it looks like so far. I'm sure it will be even better when I finally get started on rendering these things. Just watched the marathon cinematic reveal. Once again, Alberto Mielgo dropped the bomb. Yeah. I was watching it on the reveal day. I got the badge. Yippee! Got the badge. But yeah. I definitely like Naruto and Hinata. Oh my god! Save! I think even had Akiba fangirl moment too. I was so obsessed with Naruto and Hinata. I think, so like looking back at it, I think I just really, really liked Hinata because she didn't have that much like Kishimoto didn't really like expand on her, right? So she had a lot of potential to just like put my own headcanons on. Like unlike the other girls who like completely got ruined, honestly, by Kishimoto. At least like Hinata, like yes, she didn't have a personality. But because she didn't have a personality, you know, I could just think whatever I wanted. His art is so cool. His art is really good. I am honestly kind of surprised that Alberto Bialco still has as big of a career as he does, though, after like it being kind of exposed that he's kind of a, he's kind of a creep. But nothing serious from my understanding, from what I've seen. But just kind of a bit of a weirdo. But I think it was very contained to like the art people on like Twitter and stuff. I thought Tiffy would be on Naruto's Sasuke ship. I was too. Listen. For like canonical, aka in my head, from me as the writer of Naruto, of course, Sasuke and Naruto are together. But for the fanon, Kishimoto universe, I like Hinata. Tina, welcome in. I agree. I feel like her character only developed in the last movie. Yeah, I didn't even watch the last movie, but I heard. I summoned Sasuke. Oh, where's Sasuke? Sasuke here. Summon successful. I remember when his NFT stuff came out, then the creepy stuff, but IG people like Jibaru that much, yeah. Oh, but I guess people like Jibaru that much, yeah. Yeah, like he has really cool stuff. And he has like the kind of art that is super eye-catching and unique feeling. So I understand why he's so popular. But I often have, specifically with like living artists, I have some issues separating the artist from the art. And I just feel like he's kind of a weirdo. In a bad way. From what I know, it's all speculations, but even if it did what they said of him, I can differentiate the art from the artist. Yeah, I have an issue doing that because I feel like for me personally, of course, like you're free to do whatever you want. But for me, I do not want to like give support to people that I don't like. But I think that separating the artist from the art can be applied in situations. I think for myself, I draw the line where the artist is no longer here. Or if it's like a fan-made thing that does not directly provide compensation to the IP. Naruto is all about Naruto and Sasuke in my head too. Oh my god, Teddy. Let's go. I mean, even like Kishimoto, the things that he say in like interviews is just like he's just thinking about them too. It's about them in his head as well. But then the things he put on paper does not reflect what he's saying. Love, welcome in. The Sasuke's back. Yes, he was summoned. I'm not trying to give my money to a weirdo / negative. Yes, exactly. But I wouldn't, depending on what the person does, of course. Like it's like levels to it. Nothing is like black and white. But if it's like in this case, where I just think is kind of weird and creepy. I don't think I would fault anybody in enjoying his art. But but I do have areas where I'm very judgmental of people. We don't have to go into that right now. Marathon is not one of them, though. It's thunder outside. I hope it's gonna start raining again. Hello, love. How are you? Thank you for clocking in. Naruto's all about fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. No, for real. There was like one statement from Kishimoto where he was like, what did he say? It was something like, when I'm writing about Naruto, I always think about Sasuke because I have to develop them together because they go together. I always think about the both of them when I'm writing for one of them. And I'm like, okay. I mean, sure, they're bros, I guess. Because they're the yin and yang of each other in a totally straight, non-homoerotic sense. I was very against NFTs and stuff, but so many great artists feel for it, but stop that I cannot see it as something that would make me stop liking them. Otherwise, I would lose many big inspos. Yeah, I understand. NFTs is like a gray area. Personally, I completely cut off NFT artists from artists that I follow and like artists that I look up to. But it's not in the area where I would be like, you should not look at these people's art. You should cancel them or whatever, you know. Oh, but for me, that's just, I don't know. As soon as they do something like that, they're kind of losers in my head. So it's hard for me to, look up to them. Wait, I meant like a teenage girl from the 90s American movie. Hello? Before the creep stuff, yeah, nah, I don't know why that man does that. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I've talked about Neil Gaiman quite a lot before the whole news thing. But honestly, like what he did, or like what he allegedly did, I guess. I don't want to get sued. But the things that he is accused of is completely unacceptable in my mind. And I have completely like lost respect for him. Now, if it's like proven to be wrong, which honestly seems kind of unlikely right now, that's great. But for now, it just seems very bad. DJ, put it back on. Thank you, DJ. I'm selectively tuning in. Don't worry. You can say hi to Soup anytime. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I stopped listening to a Brazilian podcast because they were doing NFT giveaways. Yeah, it's just yucky, dude. Gay man, ayo. Agreed 100%. Yeah, I was a fan of his work. Me too. Me too. Like in hindsight, reading it again or like looking back at what I read, I agree that there were signs, but I was hoping that there weren't, you know? I was hoping that it was just a writing style. It's just disappointing, honestly. Like, honestly, I don't. The fact that it's like kinky stuff is not the issue, right? Like, it's just the way that he treated those women, allegedly. The issue with big artists of that type of market is that straight up do not care about what we think. They're on a different level from us. So even if we stop liking them, the market does not care. I think while that is true, on a big market level, I think that it matters more to me personally. Like on a personal, emotional and spiritual level, I do not want to associate. I think it's time for me. It's like 2:30 a.m. Good night, Sifi. Good night, everyone. Good night, Red. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope the drawing session went well. Did Rex allow it? Sure. He told me yes. Goodbye, CP and Soup. I work now. Have good walk. Walk well. It's Morlock. Welcome in. Bye bye, Kati. I love fishing. Just up my wife, her. I'm not married. Yet. Welcome in. Feel free to fish. Feel free to lurk, get your points, and get your fishing on. Oh, jeez, I forgot that I was in front. Exclamation point smirk. That's new. This is taking forever, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, it is 1:30. I want to finish this one though. Hold on. Let me finish this first and I'll check back in. Does fishing give us money too? Yes, but no. It's a separate system. So fishing is So we have 3 different currencies here, I guess. We have the paper clips, which help with channel redeems. And then we have the gold. Just write gold. And that is just leaderboard. So it's like fishing. So fish competition. Contest. Is shorter. And then we have, I guess, is the stream avatars also gold? We have fish gold. And then we have stream avatars. Oh, I'm not gonna shorten it as SA. Stream. I've got a $sign. Okay, cool. I guess United States dollars is stream avatars. So yeah, with the paper clips, you can redeem channel redeems, which is Twitch only. For the fish gold, you just basically put on, you get put on a leaderboard. And then for the $sign thing, which is a currency, yes. The currency is for stream avatars, which you can use to buy little outfits and also gamble. Hi, Ari. Or Horde. Yeah. Did I hear gambling? You love gambling? Well, test your luck. Put in exclamation point currency to see how much you have. Are you fishing and gambling at the same time? Yes, you are. I don't know if you have 100 points yet, Ari. You have to check. Do this. Do that. Yeah, you don't have 100 points yet. You can always gamble all of the 90 points that you have. Oh, it is gold. It's also gold too. Nice. Why can't I gamble? It's slots. Is this for the slot machines? And you can do what's the other one? Oh, the bets is the dartboard. Yeah, there it is. Over there in the corner. Oh, you lost. Man. The roulette, yes, that's the name for it. Not darts. That's when you throw stuff at a wall. Oh, you got it. Damn. Congrats. You're gaming in here. Is this your min-maxing strats? You need more. Didn't it work? Try it again. It might be on cooldown. Oh, there we go. Ah, so close. I'm a productive kind of guy. Mm-hmm. You're doing roulette too? He's unstoppable. What does jump do? Sometimes there will be a star that spawns, and you can try to jump to catch it, and you will get some points from it. Welcome back. Did you get your lasagna? Are we gambling? If you want to join the roulette, you will have to... Oh, damn. He lost. You will have to do what the assistant Smithy is saying. So like exclamation point bets and the amount and then the type of color. Like Soup is doing. So you have red and black and one green. Tonight's a good night. I got me like a ginagna. 150 grams worth of sunflower seeds, soda, and coffee. Hell yeah. That's the life. Life is worth living. Oh, damn. You got so much? Soup is up huge right now. Yeah, he's getting them gains. Let's go gambling. Hello, dear. Again? Can you tell I never gambled before? It's always a first for everything. There's so many ways we can gamble in here. I can do a prediction. You guys want to gamble your points? Your paper clips? We can do a rock, paper, scissors. Oh, you got your 10K. Congratulations. Yes, I need to. I want to. Okay. But let's do it. Yes, but I saw you and your 40K. I'm the streamer. Of course I have a lot of points. Peanut isn't here, sad. She was wishing for her downfall. Peanut is awake though. I saw her. Okay, we're gonna do rock, paper, scissors. Let me pull it up. Oh, it doesn't work in this browser? Okay, well, let me pull up the other browser then. If I must. If I so must. Oh, it doesn't work here either. Well, all right. No, wait. Flip a coin is what I'm doing. I'm stupid. Flip coin, not rock, paper, scissors. Oh, damn. Tough luck. Okay. I'm showing this. I have my coin flip up. Let me go and set up the prediction for you guys. Eh? Start prediction? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, the last one was also heads or tails. Heads, tails. How long do we? 5 minutes? Tim, you're streaming. I have your stream open. Go back to stream. Go back to your territory. I'm talking about you. Why are you talking about me? It's irrelevant. Gossiping behind my back, just like real friends. Okay, there we go. Mind your business down. He prickly today. Okay, predictions up. Put in your points. You can find the prediction at the top of the chat if you are new here, or if you've never done a prediction before. You just put in the amount that you want to bet, and then we're going to go and flip a coin, and we shall see who wins. All in, baby! I'll go invite Tim as well. This is so exciting. Oh, you can't gamble. Oh, that's right. Man. This is a very fitting music to whatever is going on. VPN for the win. Roommate kicked me out of my room, so I guess I'm gonna gamble instead. Why did you get kicked out? Why are you getting kicked out of your room? Oh, did you get it in? I'm not sure. No, I didn't get it in time. Can do it again, though. Hello, Archibald. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to go and snatch Tim's viewers. I just wanted to let him in on the fun. I just wanted to let him join, but he cannot because he's in Sweden. Her boyfriend. Oh my god. I'm so happy I never shared room with a roommate. Thank you, Bean. All my channel points on heads. Rah! The time is almost up. Get your predictions in. Oh my god, we got big bucks in the... We got like 50-50, so either side is gonna get a lot. We got like 100k points in the pool. My heart feels it. Never mind, I'm just having a heart attack. To the hospital! Oh, time is almost up. You can get some big bucks. Wrong order? I love gambling! Oh my god! Okay, let's see. Let's see. Are you ready? Are you ready? Where is it? Where's my flip? Okay. We got 56.8k on heads, and we got 58.2k on tails. Which one will take the winning pool? We also got 5 people in each one, so it's gonna be split in 5 either way. Let's go. I'm clicking 3, 2, 1. Flipping, and it is tails. Tails have won. Tails have won the flip. If you choose tails, number 2, you are the winner. There you go. All your channel points are going up. Enjoy. Enjoy all the extra channel points. Gambling hates me. Okay, goodbye, chat. I'm gonna die of a heart attack. No, don't die. I made back so much fishing redeems. How much did you guys get? Mexican Panini, welcome in. Welcome into the art stream. Nothing suspicious going on here. I'm broken paper clips, so I'm just gonna accept my heart attack now. My 40k, that's crazy. All right, I got back to photography. Oh yeah, you're doing photography. Go away. Do your assignment. I bet 30k and got like 60 something k. Damn. And this is how I lost our house, kids. I bet 10 and got 20. Damn. Yeah, go away. No photographers. No paparazzi, please. Oh, you got it again. Damn. You're so good at getting the star. Why are we so rich? Because your mother died of a heart attack. We got that life insurance. My few skills in life. That's crazy. That's crazy coming from you. Says the voice of an angel. So true. 29 gold. From 10K? Gold? Oh, that's soon. I can't stand you. I'm back and it's amazing to see evolution of your illustration. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Won't be going for that much longer. I'm just finishing this little pink bit. And then probably raiding out because it is almost 2 a.m. And I have somewhere to be tomorrow. Well, there you have it, folks. Save. We got quite far, actually. Next time, I'll probably be rendering all of these little things. All these little things. I'll try to put in the rest of them in a different layer before that stream, which is Saturday. And then we can just actually render it and add a bunch of creepy stuff. This is looking so good. Thank you. I actually like how the rendering of the characters turned out so far. I might add some more texturing later. But okay, I think I have a raid target because Tim is actually drawing Hikaru as well. Tim is in the middle of drawing Hikaru. Oh, we have so many people online. But it's been a while since we raided Tim. We got Cross, we got Deer, we got Blank, we got Takeda, we got Ruru. And a shit ton of other people. Let's go to Tim. Tim is an amazing artist. I feel like I praise him all the time. So I'm going to praise him some more. Amazing artist, amazing music maker, producer. And he actually also rigged my upcoming model, the body of my upcoming model. And I have been following him since he was Tumblr famous. He was Tumblr famous back in the day. And I would read his little webcomic. And then suddenly I found out that he was the one of the original designers for Cabal VT. Can't believe he lost the green. And that's how I found him. I was like, oh my god, he's a VTuber now. And I'm so excited. So please go and say hi. We are raiding out now. The raid message is... Hi, Tim. Hi, Tim is the raid message. If you have any other waving emotes, feel free to use it. I'm going to be using my own. So I'm going to be doing this. Tim lore drop? Yeah. He did the Cabal's design. He did a lot of people's design. Tim has done so much work, but he just never posts anything. He just never posts anything. So you just had to be there, honestly. You just had to be in the streams to find out what he's doing. Because he'd be doing a lot of stuff. He did, oh my god, we're missing the outro. He did fruits, monster design. But anyway, you want to listen to the outro, right? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, have fun. Bye. See you. Say hi to Tim from me. Bye.